Adventurers, welcome back. Who would like to summarise how we ended up in the wonderful little town of Baldur's Gate? It's not me, I don't need to summarise, I know what's going on.
I'm sorry, I was setting timer on my watch.
Alright, so
How did we get here?
we were in the icy dungeon and we had an elephant.
We did.
Shall I be rude with?
His name was Dasper.
Well, I'll get into it. There was an elephant. We killed some creatures that paralysed our frog friend.
Yes, that was shit.
I can imagine.
I can hear him speaking now.
I'm not paralysed now.
His voice on the wind.
I didn't die. It's just like, obviously, maybe it's up to your knees.
Just looking off into the sky. We ended up pretending to be some construction workers. Our friend was a psycho,
So still is.
and we, I don't know if friends is the right word, but we were healed. We then entered into a bedroom with a mirror on the floor, and we fought the frost giant. After slaying the frost giant and our friends magically disappeared, that was really weird, we ended up finding 2 hearts. There's nothing different about the hearts at all, they're completely the same.
I might need to relook at them, but okay.
We then went up the stairs to Baldur's Gate. I think Herschel's from here. After talking to some scrappy fellows, we talked to some barman who, something about his sister. No, Max reappeared, and he didn't give us answers, just more questions.
Yes, he said he was very honest, but he skated around the answers quite a lot.
I didn't realise I thought he had feet.
He has lots of feet just on the big rope. That's why I made the feet for Lucian last time, remember? I made it out of the bones, and he was like, oh, look at me, I'm doing fire.
We had a party.
What?
Anyway, we went to bed and then we woke up. Yes.
Very good. As
We should do recaps in character every time.
as Rurik poetically said,
Just catch it.
that he did slay 2 Frostmourne giants. Icy hearts were left behind. The 3 Goliaths down in the frost cave there pleaded with Gronk and the like to give them the hearts so they could regenerate their giant friends in the regeneration pool. The party was somewhat reluctant to tell them that the water may have been contaminated for a failed sort of poison tattoo kind of attempt.
Wasn't me.
No, everyone went fine. So the party decided to keep the 2 identical ice hearts upon their persons until they could figure out how to deal with them. Lucian and Herschel. Lucian went away to the astral plane, but for some reason this time round, Herschel came with Lucian. And for the briefest of moments, he was in the astral plane, but the magic must not have worked quite properly. And Herschel, but not Lucian, returned from the astral plane. Now, Herschel, you were reappeared in the space in the frozen caverns downstairs whilst the rest of the party was sleeping. You decided to go and check on your tiny servant, who was digging away at the dragon skull. For a roll history for me, because as you went in there, you noticed that it is just a dagger, rusty dagger.
27.
27. You remember very well that the command you gave it was to only start digging when no one else is looking. The dagger remains on the floor, and there is no damage to the ice wall there. And somewhat disappointment, the little arms and legs that sprouted from your tiny servant dagger have retreated. It seems like someone crushed it or killed it, someone or something. disappointed. He returned up these stairs, came into the Boulders Gate Tavern. Stefan began to speak to you. He was blatantly ignored, and you have woken up in a ramshack of a bedsit, cuddled quite closely up to Rurik.
I'm like your Care Bear.
Can you all roll perception for me, please?
15.
14.
15.
Good. It is very difficult not to notice the sound of what sounds like a dwarf sitting out in the outhouse with sounds like liquid splashing into a bowl and sort of groaning and whatnot. You get the sense that our dear friend Gronk is must have had some sort of dodgy pie or something at the tavern last night and is extremely ill at this particular moment in time. So it's probably best that he's just left in the outhouse, shitting through the eye of a needle. The pie decided it's best not to disturb him, and they hope he, gets much better soon, and we'll be able to see him on his way. So he's in no immediate danger, just very uncomfortable in the bowel region. He's perhaps having to clear out, ready for Nezarov. It could be nerves. I'm trying to woo. It could be an anticipating poo to woo this giant of love and lust. He seems to have misunderstood the giant of death. But that's okay. Anyway, as you begin to rise, how does the morning look for the two Cuddle, Herschel, and Rook, and then Bibbit, who has decided to sleep in a little corner?
You killed my minion.
What?
You killed my minion. I wanted that skull. You knew it. You saw me.
Bibbit just pokes his head in the barrel and goes,
I told you not to touch this.
You killed my little man. Knife thing.
What are you talking about?
Basically, I made a man spoon fork thing to dig. But you killed it. I know it was you.
So, you attempted to touch.
Yes, of course I did. You knew I would do this, but you killed it. Your fault. I will not help you in future. For my name is Herschel.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But, let's carry on.
is it safe?
Yes.
Are you fighting?
No.
Mummy and Daddy are fighting right now.
Okay. Back in the barrel.
With that, you hear a little.
Hello.
In front of you is standing, let me stand. Oh, howdy, partners. Nice to see you. I hope you slept well. It's a little bit early in the morning, but there's someone here to see you. He came out the floor. He came waltzing out the floor there, and he requested to see you. He's just outside. If upon your own time, of course, when he'd like to have a quick word with you, I imagine. He's got a fucking great big sword. It's quite intimidating, but...
Wait. Bibbit jumps out of the barrel, sprints past Stefan, like barges him out of the way.
He came out.
And straight outside?
Yep.
He came out of the ground.
What are you speaking of? What is this cane out?
Bibbit standing in front of you is, of course, the unmistakable figure of Cain.
You found me!
Yes,
I was looking for you for so long.
you're looking in the wrong places.
I know. I missed you.
Did you get your friends?
Oh, yeah, of course. Just literally jump, like, so excited, like, smash over the bar, like, not even looking where he's bouncing. Picks himself up.
Says, what is a cane out?
Wait, guys. Kane's here.
Who's Kane?
My best friend.
You have friends?
Yes, he's my best one.
So you have one friend.
Yes, but he's the best one. So let's go and find him.
But Rurik's your friend.
I thought we were...
Yes, he's my second best friend.
You just said you had one friend.
And let's go and find Kane. Quick,
Who's Kane?
he might go in the floor again. Wait, I don't want to miss him again.
He has a cane. I have a cane.
Yes, let's go and show off Kane's. Rurik, grab him, please. Let's go.
Thief.
Let's go. Jesus.
Murderer.
Barging past.
Furious.
Maybe
Yeah,
that'd be
should
pretty
be
low.
fine.
Yeah, that makes sense. My friends, you must forgive my absence. I'm not sure we've been formally introduced. My name is Kane, and I am your envoy of life.
I have a cane too.
Yes, of course. Of course. You are Herschel.
Yes.
Good. Good.
Do you like my cane? It's very big.
You have a large and impressive cane.
Herschel blushes.
And you, Rurik, how are we? How be the ancestors?
Fine.
Good.
You know our names already.
Of course. Of course, I know everything about you. I must. Hi, Bibbit.
Hello!
Yes. You must forgive my absence in these past few days and weeks. I've been searching for the other members of the Dark Order. Ishmael, the breaker of chains, lies to the east across the desert in his Colosseum.
Ishmael.
Yes,
He lives.
I'm afraid he does. He must be destroyed.
Which is troubling.
I've also located Vak the Serpent. However, this was more difficult than I had anticipated because it was not a case of where Vak is, more a case of when. He's taken into hiding, not in this time frame.
Sneaky bastard.
Extremely. Almost cheating like I'd have to check the rules, but I have located him. Getting him is possible, but difficult.
How did Ishmael escape the Colosseum?
He took it over. With brute force and with brutal ignorance, a disregard of human, elf, dwarven, orcish life.
Bibbit life? Grung life?
Not many grungs in the desert, dear Bibbit. It's quite dry.
Yes, true. I might have to sit that one out.
No, well, I'm sure we'll find a way to get across. However, our task is Nezaroth. And for this foreseeable future, I shall join you on your quest. I do have gifts.
Oh. Maybe just, you know, that really excited squeal that kids do when it looks.
As I was searching through the other planes of existence, I haphazardly appeared in Avernus, which I found a rather large frog.
Oh, a rabbit?
Would you please try to summon him again for me?
Okay. Rabbit!
And with that,
Nice.
Bibbit sprints to him and just jumps him and gives him like the biggest hug. I missed you, you big ugly bastard!
well, it is good to see you reunited with a friend. It's important, our friends, to stick together and
You guys have friends?
yes, yes we do, Herschel. We would very much like you to become our friend and keep that mind of yours in line, on the straight and narrow, consistent, yes?
Yes.
Good, focus, and we can achieve much together.
Yes.
Keep an eye on him.
No, Rabbit, don't eat the kobolds, no!
I do have someone else who was brought to us in a sorry state of affairs. I do hope he recognises you and you him, and with his hand he begins to raise it out of the floor. Pops a familiar looking old man.
What?
You have a choice pushing forward. You can take Jerry or take Pippin.
What? Why am I here? Gerald? Hamish? I see you again. You've got your marbles back.
Yes. I didn't know I lost them.
They were under the sofa.
What's a sofa?
Yes.
Rocking chairs.
No, it's like a comfy one. It's got padding.
There's a fucking frog! You've seen me before, old man.
I took Jerry to Cade Mergen, one of our sorcerers, whose his mind was not his, but Cade gave it back. Your memories, dear Jerry, I've been trying to fill him in on the way, but he keeps getting my name wrong. I don't know. Is this normal or is this how
Rorik's just.
Is this?
Yes, this is Blaine. I think that's right. And I got healed by Kane Morgan.
Yeah.
So there's another Kane.
No.
There's only one Kane.
It's a very big cane.
Yes, and he healed me. His surname is Morgan.
It's like the chuckle room.
Where are the intelligent members of this party?
Unfortunately,
Me? I look at my new headband. Makes me very smart.
Very good. Good. I am pleased. Well, I realise this is unbecoming of me, but if you'd like to ask me anything before we move forward, now is a good time, because once we get further up the mountain, I'm not sure how much time for rest and talking we'll get, so now is a...
I've got this teardrop underneath my armpit. What does it mean?
and the actual bit up his robe and shows that tattoo, which was mentioned last week.
Mm-hmm. Rather unsettled. He carries the mark of Avernus. It is not a tattoo, it is a brand,
What?
as they brand cattle. It is the same thing when they make siege weapons in Avernus to attack across the Great Plains, the Great Red Sea. It is a mark of a siege weapon maker. Whether you belong to or was in fact I'm not entirely sure, but this is the limit of my knowledge. Unfortunately, the only one who would truly be able to tell us is a certain great dragonborn fellow who not on speaking terms with. Leave it with me, perhaps Cade will be able to ascertain what it is.
I tried to lick it off, like
No.
a cat, but it wouldn't come off.
No, I think it's quite deep set in the skin there. It was probably once a bit more clear, but the skin of your human form has wrinkled it into a furrowed brow. I could cut it off if you like and stretch it out over some bamboo, and we could dry it, and then it would...
Make it a drum.
Yes, yeah, we could. I feel you need quite a bit of help, friends.
Yes. You see Bibi like panicking, searching the whole of Reddit for this same tag. Have they hurt you?
I do not fear Rebbit was harmed. He was just jumping around somewhat. The floor quite hot.
Eating the
I
little
think.
imp demons
Yeah,
and stuff.
I'm
He
sure.
probably enjoyed it.
Yeah, he may have been having a wonderful time or not. I cannot be certain, but he is, as far as I can tell, in one piece. And
Great. Now we just have to decide who goes with you.
so, but I hear is that dear Gronk in the outhouse.
Oh yes. We're thinking of getting him a rent boy. Apparently they're all the rage around here. I don't quite know what it is, but actually 19 inches. I know exactly what it is now.
Yeah, you did.
Yesterday I didn't, but
No.
today.
Yes, well, Gronk is well known for his
Rent boys.
extramarital activities as an elf. Do not have the urge too often to. But okay, he sounds like he's in trouble. We should leave him there. Perhaps one of you would like to stay behind and look. And Lucien, where is dear Lucien?
He disappeared. I went to look for the dragon's skull, which I was digging out, but he killed it.
You killed the dragon skull.
When did
He
Ishmael...
killed the spoon.
Silence, wizard.
What?
When did Ishmael make this deal with his powers?
Some time ago now. It has been. He's run the Brotherhood of the Black Dagger for quite some time now. He rose up. It's been a very short amount of time, in fact, only somewhat 2 years. It's, come to think of it, a very fast ascension from slave to master.
He turns around and he like punches a hole in or tries to punch a hole through the wall.
He goes crashed through. Oh, God, Sharon, darn it, man, you just fixed my saloon doors. Now what are you doing that for?
As he does it, he just shouts, "Cheater!" and just as he goes through the wall.
Bibi jumps over. Remember your tattoos.
I'll
He's got anger problems.
I can see that. He broke my fucking wall.
Hey, look, no window. To go with the hole, it matches the hole in the back of the house.
Oh,
See?
looks like some airflow.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. That's nice.
Flu breeze for
Little-
the
oh.
snowy cold weather.
Forgive me, I do recall now. You told me you guys were in construction. Is this what construction is? You're making me a new window there, big fella?
Do not know this construction.
It's okay. I'll tattoo
Punches another one.
Tattoos. Tattoos.
Okay, well, that's. I'm just gonna carry on. I'm needed downstairs.
Just does that thing where he crashes behind the bar. We can, and we will all have to deal with Ishmael and Vac and the others, but for now,
Do I have to?
yes, Jerry,
Okay.
this is our role. We all have our roles to play, and this is as much mine as it is yours. So, as I understand it, we've had 2 frost giants,
Yes.
2 fire giants,
I wasn't here for any of this, but yes.
2 stone people. You're role playing 2 characters. It's all right. If I can do it, you can do it. Then we had 2 stone, 2 fire, 2 ice,
Yes. We got 2 ice hearts.
1 wind.
1 wind.
1 life.
That's what the kobolds said.
You have a wife? What? You have a wife? Yes, she's dead. So you don't have a wife? No, she's a goddess. In your dreams? Funny enough, yes. I see her in my dreams all the time. She talks to me. You have problems. You need to let go. Yeah, I thought death to his part was a contract, but apparently not. She's haunting you. Yes, she is. We need a priest. I am one. Are you? Yes, I'm a cleric. I'm holy.
Okay. I do recall you were also an orc once earlier on.
Yes, I was an orc once. Maybe. Where's Utaka? I can make you a T-Rex. That sounds amazing. I can kill you. And then heal you. I love the hesitation. Yes, I can definitely kill you too. I don't know if I like you or hate you. I love you too, Jerry. Great. I'm going to hang out with you guys. Frogman, stay here.
What? Do I get a choice?
No.
Oh, okay. Gronk, are you okay? You know what? I need to catch up with Rabbit anyway. We're going to guard these little kobolds in case any nasty giants come.
Very good. Well then, if this,
I do have one more question for my dear Kane friend.
of course,
What awaits us in the upstairs? Would you have any insight in what we should expect?
last time I came up this mountain, it was some good few years ago, but it was a hospitable place. There used to be a large bridge just beyond the pass here. This town has become rack and ruin. It was a mining town and held together by the kobolds and whatnot. And they played their part, but this is terrible. It's just fallen apart. But there was a bridge, and you would take the bridge up, and Lif would be there, the air giant. He would ascend us using his powers of wind if we had to something large to carry. You could take the bridge if you were, scared of being lifted, as it were.
Have I ever told you about the time I crossed a bridge?
No, Jerry, do not. Is it pertinent to this current situation, do you think?
I heard the word bridge, and I crossed one once. It was over water.
Was it troubled water?
Some might say yes.
Whom?
As soon as I think of the band's name, shit.
Very well. Yes, so the bridge would take you up, and there was the ice plateau, and then the entrance to Nazaroth's chambers, where she lived and she dictated and resided over the mountain. And
So the air giant was friendly.
yes, Lif indeed, of course, he was good. Most of the mountain's production came from here. Anytime huge
rocks or bits of metal or the light crystals that we mined here. Any large ones he found, he used to lower them down. They'd be rolled off the top of the mountain. He would make them land below safely and whatnot. But this place is cursed. It feels an overshadowing fear of evil.
It's a shithole.
Yes, now, but well, perhaps, I don't know. The Lowerville is being somewhat upgraded. It has a new construction going in. There was a Rockfellow and then a Three Crean, which is unlikely, and yet he was there, and they were digging, and they've started to put a circular base in. And I asked them what it was, and they just kept saying slide, slide, slide. Do you know anything about this, or?
No, my brain was mangled.
Okay.
Let's kill this air giant.
It's a man with focus and purpose.
Sorry, one more question.
Yes.
I do apologise, my dear friend. I can't remember what it was. It'll come back to me. I have another question for you.
Okay, that's in good time. I'm sticking with you for a bit. This is a nice time to remind you I can be called upon at just about any given time. This was made clear quite some time ago to everyone, but it has not been listened to or remembered, perhaps. So I'd like to remind you again, I'm here to assist. I am your envoy of life. I am your champion.
Do we say your name 3 times in a mirror?
If you so choose. Just saying my name is normally enough. If I am on this plane of existence, I shall come.
What if I mistakenly say cane, like a bird? That's a crane.
Yes, that is a crane. I mean, I will try and distinguish the difference between my very own name and a large stork-like bird, not often seen in these parts. They're more for the marshlands, like the Shallows, just behind the town of Lowerville, which for some reason you haven't been to yet.
Hey, wait. I'm always calling your name.
Yes, I know.
I believe we have a mission.
I feel like with this new intelligence, I'm being ignored.
Not ignored, just when I'm really needed as opposed to conveniently missed.
Okay, fair enough. I can't stay mad at you.
Who have we seen up this mountain other than the giants so far?
Your brother.
Ah,
Yes, your brother and Arkan, he was here as well. Oh,
One without a name.
heart, metal heart they made.
metal heart.
Yes, in the forge downstairs. 2 fire giants. Arkan distracted us while they made it. It went whoosh down big circle forge.
Do we have the schematics on
No, you never had schematics for that. You just had a photo of it that I showed you, so you wouldn't have a schematic for the heart. No.
it? Would we have anything that we could show him?
Yeah, all the other bits of paper that you found. Yeah, absolutely.
Can I do Inco thought and show him from you, your perspective? I wasn't here, so your perspective of the whole.
Yeah, so you sort of take it. You sort of take it like it's like a ribbon out of his head, and then you can write on it.
Well, we assumed they was making heart. They was making something, and we found a picture of this.
Fine. Kane spends a few minutes looking through this document, looking at the. It's a weapon.
That's what I said.
Apparently I'm a weapon too. Look at these guns.
Yes, you are a weapon.
Guns.
My sweet pecs.
Oh, forgive me.
And arms and muscles.
You've got
course.
pecs on your arms.
Yes.
Now that Kane says that,
They're here.
is there any similarity between the heart and his tattoo?
That's a good point. Let's have a look.
I'm a Care Bear.
No, your main chest tattoo is more of a map or labyrinth or.
It shows you your way to my heart.
Yes, ironically, it does. The secret is in the middle, and yet this old man seems to be harnessing some kind of clue.
I didn't do anything.
Not this old man. Because no clue, as in.
What is a clue?
Hint towards a secret or an answer.
What is a hint?
A hint is someone's way of telling you to help you out with a question.
It was a knife. It was the
So you
chef and then gave me a knife.
I just gave you an explanation. If you imagine a hint is like help, his tattoo on his chest is help to find an answer.
I need help.
As I receive
Yes.
help from my ancestors, you receive a clue from your tattoo. Interesting.
That's the crux of it, yes. It is, with time we should, again, I think Cade should study you. This is, my eyes can only see so much. I need an expert in this field to study you. He would have to give you a full examination, I'd imagine. I'm not a doctor or professor, of course, but we shall try and keep you alive, but rest assured if you do die, I shall skin you. So we can take the skin back to Cade, and so do not
That's
worry.
not worrying at all.
No, do not worry. Either way, we'll get Cade to look at your.
I remember my question now.
Good.
We found a picture of a frosty fellow when a man with a hunchback and a cane.
Kral.
Yes, Kral. He showed me a picture of Frost. What does it mean? Is that man as messed up as I am?
Man, you mean the Three Green?
The man. With the non-moving mouth voice.
Yes, the mandibles. He's a Three Green from the astral plane. He belongs to a hive mind that used to protect an ancestral chamber. It's had little to no value as far as we're aware, but apparently Kral has deemed its value to be far higher than what anyone thought, and I'm pretty sure he went to break into the ancestral chamber of theirs, of which I don't know what is in there, and Frost was one of the ceremonial guards. They are just there for, well, decoration, for lack of a better term, and perhaps he tried to fight back, and as Kral returned to the ethereal plane of which we are, perhaps Frost was grabbing onto him at the time. Perhaps he grabbed that hammer of his. That's a piece of advice I must give you. Don't try to grab that hammer of his. It's extraordinarily powerful. I don't understand it myself, but
He's also a pirate in my dreams.
sorry, Joe, who is a pirate in your dreams?
The Ant-Man.
I mean, possibly. Did he have a blunderbuss?
No, I did.
You had a blunderbuss.
Yes, he had some sort of pistol thing. I've got guns. I kept missing. I've got zero text.
We shall investigate these dreams perhaps another time. That seems
Okay.
like a dream of another life, perhaps.
There was one more with them that we did not recognise.
With them.
Oh yes, the
They walked through recently.
Are you using code thoughts again to show you
The yeah.
who we turned ourselves into?
there's a tall hooded man. No skin was on show. The Goliaths downstairs told us about him.
Yes, the hooded and cloaked figure, not my dear brother, not Arkham, not Kral, another one.
Yes.
see.
But yay high. So
About as
tiptoed
tall
up
as,
did it.
about as tall as Rhea here, well, and he thinks hard on the image that was sent. He's sweating. I can't see his face or anything, but beads of sweat coming from his brow, this cloaked figure.
But it was a cold room.
I believe it was a Susan.
Susan?
Susan!
It was a Susan.
Susan! Who's Susan? Susan.
The figure. It was a Susan.
No. It was a Sarah. Maybe a Sally. Did I ever tell you about the time I met Susan? Blaine, you know this story.
I do, I've
Yes.
heard it at least 16 times.
What's a Susan? Oh, well,
You know the hooded figure.
yes.
The Susan.
Yes, she once worked at a bar. It was either 30, 50 or 3 years ago. I can't remember. But I bought a drink. I bought a round of drinks. I gave her 4 gold. She was meant to give me 2 back, but she gave me 3.
We must slay the
That's a good thing, is it? You're rich.
I have always wondered, dear Jerry,
Yes,
why did you give her 4 gold if the price was 2 gold?
I can't count.
I see.
She might not have given me the wrong chain. Whoa! My mind's blown.
Yes, this is the man who is in charge of your well-being whilst you continue on the path. I shall assist where I can. Speaking of which, I do have something for you to add to your inventory, and he pulls out 3 healing potions. These particular potions do look very, very, very fancy. You do recognise them to each be a potion of supreme healing,
Ooh.
which is 10d4 plus 20.
What's this?
This, in case, dear Jerry, you do not feel strong enough to heal yourself or others, you can drink this and it shall revitalise you to, you know, a really good, to really strong again. I'm giving you these now because I fear there may be trouble ahead, and beware the gifts of the gods sometimes. Well, the one true god, of course, but we won't talk about him. He's too handsome. Anyway.
Marjorie.
Can we roll for that?
Yeah, this is no, not against me. You can't know. The DC's far too high.
99.
Who is this Marjorie? My wife.
Marjorie is Jerry's wife.
I don't believe he had a wife.
He most certainly did.
Told you.
Just drop us.
She was taken from him violently, but not gone altogether. She's existing in a place that not even I can reach at the moment, but she seems to be on our side and have some kind of higher purpose for Jerry, but whenever I try to approach to talk to her, it's muddled in my mind, perhaps mine not pure enough or clear enough to hear her words, but somehow Jerry's is. I'm not sure of her role in all this, but I feel it may be important down the line. I feel she watches over us once or twice when I believe you almost certainly would have met your doom. Intervention may have come in from a way that perhaps unseen or unknown to you, but the presence is always felt.
I understand the feeling.
She's the whole reason I do magic stuff. She gives me powers. I was just a farmer.
Our families look after us.
Yes. I don't have children.
That you know of.
That I know of. Marge. Well, I apologise, my dear Gerald. I did not mean to call you a liar. If what this Kane guy says is true, it must be true. Thank you, Hamish. You're welcome, my dear boy. I still don't know if I like you, but thank you. I love you too. Okay, let's go.
It feels strange that I am the oldest one amongst us, but still.
Yeah, you're only like 30, aren't you?
Well,
You know.
I've said enough, I feel. I'm here just to assist you, so please, lead the way.
Stefan, use the gold wisely for your tribe.
Oh yeah, no worries, partner. I'll use that gold there to go get myself. You said about the Lowerville there. Whereabouts is? Can I get back down? There's that fellow there from Lowerville, the big guy at the back there with the big sword, the fancy-looking fellow.
I do not know.
Oh,
He's from anywhere he wants to be. He's so great, he can go under the world and he can come back up. I went with him one time.
I fear for your lives, adventurers up in this mountain. But I do. If you're going to continue up to the Giant's Pass, that the bridge is ours to say, but it is. You can get somewhere across, but you have to. You have to use something. I have something for you. In fact, it make more sense. I don't know, it'd be funnier if he does it.
Is it a bridge?
In his pocket.
Yes.
It must be right.
Leaning up against the wall are 2 portions of a bridge.
Oh my god, it actually was a bridge.
Is it made of wood?
Yeah, it is made of wood. These are forms of scaffolding that look like straws that have been spray painted black. But don't worry about that too much. As you go up, I find that there are ledges. They're approximately 30 foot apart. It's too far to me to jump, but someone as strong as yourself should be able to place it down and make your way across up to the central plateau. You'll know it because it looks, well, strangely almost like a whirlpool, but in the air. I don't know if there's a word for that, but it's circular, and that's where we used to go.
Like a cyclone.
Yes, that sounds like a word. Cyclone. That's right. We used to go up to there, and the bridge would take you either all the way up, or you could go up where the bridge was and get off the circular platform, the cyclone platform, if you will. And there, lift will be, and he would lift you up. It's hard to miss.
it's quite windy up in that mountain there, so tread carefully. I fear that winds can come and go as they please, and if you are spotted by Lift, there's almost certainly nothing stopping him from just pushing you down to your doom. I think the fall down is something like 15 to 20,000 feet, so try not to fall off.
I reckon Jerry could survive that. Yes.
I mean, maybe so. I don't know. Do you have wings there, boy?
I can misty step.
That's... I don't know what that is, but I look forward to seeing it.
Yes, if I didn't want to waste a spell slot, I'd show you.
Well, I know what spell slot is neither. But, so I'd like to go. I'd take me and my kin down to Lowerville. There, we'd like to be a nice time. There was food you said there.
Okay, I can take you. But wait, before we go, any of these little guys a bit fucking weird?
Oh, they're all fucking weird. We've been stuck up here for months, no one else but ourselves to talk to. I'm not sure if you're fucking real, my friend, but I'm rolling with it.
I'm a frog riding a frog.
Well, that's what I thought. I thought that was extremely rare, but I'm not going to question this. No exciting things happened to me in months.
Okay, I got a plan. Everybody pile into a rabbit's mouth. He won't eat you, and then we'll hop down together.
I mean, you'll have to convince the others, but hell, I'm sold. I mean, it's like, is there food in his mouth?
No, but just don't go too far back, otherwise you become food.
Oh, that seems like a problem. Well, what about the other end? Is there another hole at the other end we can go in?
Yeah, everyone just follow the big.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. We'll go back to town, but perhaps you should keep an eye on your friend there. I think he had the homemade pie, which I didn't want to tell him it was just our shit. I did say we would not have a lot to eat. He was quite insistent and quite persuasive fellow. I was going to try and tell him no, and he was the way he's silver tongue. He talks there, and next thing I knew, I was compacted my own shit with some ice and sort of squished it together there. And he waffed that down like it was some kind of fetish of his. I don't know. I'm not one to judge, of course, but you know, that's fine. But you're paying the price now, I feel. Is there anyone else there who, if they were to come by, that I should tell them where you've gone? Because more and more people keep turning up.
There might be a guy called Ryan. He just appears.
Oh, that sounds like quite like your big friend out there.
No, he's like a little man. He talks a lot. Jerry loves him.
Okay, that's
No,
fine.
Vesper loves him. I remember now.
Vespertillo.
Yes.
Blonde hair prick.
How do you,
The not so good looking one.
Yeah, all high and mighty and whatnot, yeah.
how do you know?
Well, no, Vespertillo. Playboy, philanthropist. Thinks he's in charge of the world. He ain't. His father, good man. Good, sturdy man. Looked after us all, and he's off with King Battlestax, last I heard. Off to see Valis Eldon about some business that I have no knowledge of. That's what the others are saying anyway. And then, whilst Daddy is out doing the real man's work, the boy parades around as if he's in charge, that big old friend of his.
Demonics.
That's the one. He don't scare me, but don't tell him I said that.
It scares me.
Well, you know, it's tough as I am, friend. Anyway,
Who's King Battlestax? Yeah.
King Battlestax. Lord Eldon, Valis Eldon. Can't miss him. Huge dragon, yeah?
The man was a dragon.
I do not know about that. Valis Eldon was always a dragon, as far as I can tell. Last of the ancient and great dragons. Many see him as some kind of god, but I don't think so. Again, don't tell him I said that. But up in here, our god is, well, Nezarok. She's one of the lords here for us, wild.
Dave was a dragon.
Dave?
Yes.
Who's Dave?
Davingor. Dave. Everyone knows Dave.
I'm sorry, friend. I did not know your friend Dave.
I know Lucien knows him.
Blaine?
Yes, Blaine.
Yes, Jerry.
Tell him about Dave. Dragon. He died.
Vobin Dane. Ah, Vobin Dane.
Yes.
Yeah, we know Vobin Dane. Lendry Dragon. What happened to him?
He died.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Yes. He was a hobgoblin.
I'm not sure he was. He was, as you said, I think,
Did I ever tell you about Dave the dragon?
No, yeah, you did, friend. You did. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways,
We must become the cyclone. Can I put these up?
Yes, that's the whole, that is the whole point.
Can I pick them both up at the same time?
Yes, you can.
One in each hand.
I begin to spin around. We will become the cyclone.
Careful there, friend.
Just kills a cobra.
Well, that doggone fucked it. We'll wait here. Go see Nezarov. We'd like to get her back if you could, and perhaps she should rebuild this town and whatnot, or perhaps we could all go down to Lowerville. I'll stay here with your frog on frog friend and your piss and shit and asshole friend and anyone else that may happen to come by here. Just on your way up, just do tread carefully because I think it's quite treacherous up there. They've made it so that it's difficult.
Do you have those sharp?
Someone help the guide here?
You put it through the wood too.
Nails.
Is that what they're called?
Yes.
You mean an axe?
No, nails. He needs a hammer and nails. I got nailed once. I'm sure you did.
You had one of these things sent to you.
Yeah, it's onto my hands. They really hurt.
I've seen that depicted somewhere in folklore. Not a religion I follow, but certainly some do.
Only one hand.
Oh no, I'm thinking of some other fellow, don't worry.
Wait, I can help.
Amazing abs he had.
Jerry's got to go put his hand on the wall that Root punched and cast mending.
Oh.
Just one hole.
I think you can, sir. That's half a job. I mean, not a lot. Thank you, sir.
You get one for free.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a cost to this.
Whisper saying where it's there.
Well, he's just gone and made me another hole. Is this window getting bigger or smaller? I don't understand construction. Where's your foreman anyway? You'd be better at this.
He's in the toilet.
Oh, okay. That's fine. What?
10 silver, repair it.
10 silver a parrot?
I will repair it.
Oh, if we said a parrot. I thought you had a parrot. You got a parrot? You ever seen a parrot?
10 gold and I repair it.
Let's go.
I care not. A stiff breeze is gonna blow this whole fucking town down, man. I'm not. I care not. Look, listen. Can't just stand in the background tapping his feet like that.
Bibby's behind Kane copying it.
Just wine, oh, come on. Path up ahead is just behind me. At your own leisure.
Goes up.
Yeah.
You're all gonna
Just go.
Spend an hour just doing nothing.
okay. You'll make your way. As Stefan points behind him, there's looks like a staircase, but it's made out of natural rock and it's sort of sharp and angled, but it's sort of formally shaped as stairs. Leads up into a much narrower sort of chasm until up into darkness, and you can no longer see for the moment until we can be clear these cobbles up. Bye bye cobbles. Bye bye Stefan. Nice to see you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for coming.
Bye bye, Big
No,
Al.
no, you don't eat my cobbles. Go, Bibby. Oh God, what's happened? Oh, further back, that's why.
Before I was like, no.
No. Thank you very much. Until. Don't need to wipe that for such a fun. As you begin to climb up the mountain, you notice the winds are rising, and they're sort of starts to hurtle through your whistle through your ears, so much so that even sort of hearing each other at times is quite difficult. What?
Can I dip my finger and
Yes.
see which way the wind's coming from?
It's a northwesterly sort of breeze.
Is it like spirally ascent?
Yeah, it seems to be sort of blowing almost up the mountain.
Is there any way I can hold it to kind of like the bridges to block the wind from hitting us?
Roll me a nature check to see if you can.
Just feel like because I'm from the
Yeah.
mountains.
Right, we're
Sing a tiny rope to all of us.
Cool.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should be interesting. Yeah, no. With an 8, you're sort of holding it, but it's sort of whipping around. You are strong enough to. The wood itself is not particularly heavy, but with the winds blowing sort of northwest, it's sort of lifting it. You're having to concentrate to sort of keep it under control, but you do keep it under control. until you're walking on this jagged sort of cliff face. The path gets narrower and wider until it opens up into a. You see where the wooden bridge had been cut. It was like a slatted bridge with rope, and it's now obviously cut completely in half, and it goes up into a distance. It's sort of surrounded by cloud and storm. You can't quite see how high up it goes. However,
I don't think mending's going to work on that.
probably not.
We can try. Okay. I try.
And map book, been a while, hasn't it?
That's been a while, yeah.
It's been a while.
Old school.
It's old school. There.
Oh, lots of nice.
Is that correct? Just the right way around. Until you. Actually, let me just properly. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
So, Hamish, how old are you? I don't know. I was born at some point. Oh, yes. You were born as well? Yes, many years ago. You don't look that old. Yes, I'm 100 and something. I stopped counting at 100. You look very youthful. Thank you. Rory, why are you so tall?
He's just like in the back, just carrying the balls. Are you speaking?
Yes, why are you so tall?
I suppose I was born this way.
Very interesting. Because, baby, you were born this way.
What do you mean? I was born this way, yes.
We were all born.
I assume so.
That's how we're here. My wife was born twice.
What?
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, because she died and she was reborn as a goddess.
This makes sense, tattoo.
What's that? I've got tattoos too.
My ancestors. I'm unsure of that.
Just, so,
just
Blade, have you
surfing
got
his heart.
tattoos?
So again,
No tattoos. A birthmark, but no tattoos.
Can I see it?
No, it's just quite cold and biting up here. I feel we should focus on the task at hand.
how strong are these bridges?
I've got a birthmark too.
Could I ascertain that?
You can do, yeah. Just roll an investigation, see how well put together they are. Kane's going to give you advantage.
Thank you, Kane.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Oh yeah, I've also got guidance. Guidance.
what do I have? D6.
D4, I think. Yeah. It's been a while.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh god.
That's what was that again? Investigation.
Mm.
7.
These
He's
bridges,
got a minus.
Yeah, that's well.
these bridges to you certainly look sturdy. Kane's got to have a look.
Can Herschel assist Kane in this?
Yes, he can.
These
Guidance.
bridges are sturdy.
Sorry, I don't do that. I'm not going to bother. Yes, these are extremely well put together bridges, capable of holding, I would say, at least 2 of us at any one time. Any more than that, I'm not too sure.
I will hold the bridge and let you cross.
How this is going to work, gentlemen, is you'll have to physically put the bridges across to the others and work out how to get across. This is quite a physical.
The wolf and sheep dilemma.
Yes.
So this is further up this way.
Yeah. So what we did is, as you approach, as you go around the corner, you've entered onto these are stone arches that again you can see there was bits of like pillar, bits of rope tied to them, probably supporting the big bridge or something like that. All of which have been cut away, destroyed, however you want to put it. But these arches are solid stone and they're sort of slightly covered in snow and whatnot, but they do appear to be extremely sturdy. They would have held up a lot of weight in the past. You've no doubt that standing on these on the concrete pillars is almost certainly is safe. I wouldn't endanger Kane by putting them on there. But they cannot be moved. They are very deliberately placed where they are placed. So it's up to you. My friends, I'll follow your lead. I feel that I don't want to encroach too much on your creative thinking, so you tell me what you want me to do and I shall do it. Other than that, please.
I'm a psycho.
Yes.
He is.
Yes. He's going to roll insight on you.
He is the psycho.
But
he's
he's
also-
deception or persuasion.
What else was he
I'll
called?
roll deception.
What else was it called? That was all a ploy to re-roll its dice.
That's going to be 21, 15 plus 6.
Well, to see what we can do about this psychosis of yours, but try and keep it in check. And, we shall see what we do to calm you of this psycho. Well, again, in front of the wind is sort of howling, and every so often you feel a very strong gust of wind, it's sort of a constant steady breeze, but every so often it really sort of pushes it just enough as you're standing on here, just to make you lean over a little bit. The concrete and the stone arches are strong enough that you can lean quite comfortably on. The bits of wood, however, are not as sturdy as the concrete. So.
Guess we have to go to that one over here.
Point to this one here.
Yeah, further down the river edge, as you look down again, the wind sort of like sleety snow is blowing down. This is as far as you can sort of see.
It's the wind.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, isn't there? Yeah, so up to you.
I will take the bridge.
Yeah.
Right in front, and I will
So
hold,
only 2
I
people
will-
can be on one of these at the same time?
I will hold the
Four
bridge.
people could be on the concrete.
Okay.
The bridge.
I'm going to hold the bridge down
Mm.
and lean. So I won't be crossing, I'm like just holding it.
Yeah, you got to counterbalance it, absolutely fine. And there is now a bridge across the other side.
Okay, I'll go first. Go on then, Jerry. Show you how it's done. I believe in you. Go, Jerry. I'm about to fall and die.
Oh yeah, that's one more thing. Roll initiative.
God.
Oh no.
Wind demons.
It's either that or it's just to see how
21.
long do we go across stuff. And
Mm.
19 for Jerry, which is very good for Jerry.
Jerry, sorry, they let you out. Jerry's in. I said Jerry's in.
In trouble.
I'm sure if I can't. It'd be funny if I did all that stuff with the bloody initiative markers and can't find Jerry's, which I can't. No, there it is. Is it him? There you are, you silly old man.
What?
Rurik.
14.
Genuinely game as well. Okay. So your obviously your movement and all that sort of thing is in action. Herschel, it's your turn to act first. Jerry's just stepped on the bridge and you're using your action to hold down. What do you want to do?
Can I spend my action and investigate to see if I sense any, use an arcana check to see if there's any dangers?
Yes, you can. You're after a sort of a magical creature or threat or something like
We've
that.
been warned about a air giant. Every
Yeah.
giant we faced has been corrupted. So my assumption is there's going to be something.
Yeah, you sort of trying to you sense lift is what you're trying to do.
That's going to be 17 plus 8.
Yeah, it's 26. Yeah, again, as you're sort of feeling around here, the wind itself doesn't seem natural.
Okay.
It's chaotic as the wind is. This almost seems like it's being pointed at you. Does that make sense? You just get the wind itself. You don't sense lift, as in the giant himself, but perhaps his presence. Yes, it's
Okay.
you do sense it.
I'm just double checking something if there's anything in my bonus. No, that's it.
Yep.
Can I ready an action as a bonus?
No, that's an action. Ready an action.
Okay. That'll be end my turn, please.
Very good. Jerry, you're on the bridge. You have your movement as is your movement. Again, obviously dashes and things are all misty steps.
I think that's 30 feet, if I count correctly. Jerry's going to cast resistance on himself
Yep.
to give himself a D4 to saving throws in case there's a next save coming.
Very clever.
And then use his movement to walk across the rest of the bridge and get to the other side.
What's your movement speed?
30 feet, so I worked out should be alright.
So what you there's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, look. Precisely 30. Oh, you died. Precisely 30 feet. How wonderfully convenient. Good. Any action?
That resistance was my
Oh, we
action.
got, yep. So,
I don't know if I can do anything cool bonus action yet, because no one's dying, so it's fine.
no, good.
Yep, that will end my turns for now.
Rourke, you are holding down the bridge. Jerry is safely on the other side. So you're sort of bracing down the bridge, aren't you?
So is he? He's on the other side. Then?
Yep.
Is he still standing on the bridge?
Technically, yes, he is still on the bridge because that's where you place the bridge.
Should I have moved?
Bonus action fall over, I'm
I'm tempted to walk across, but then the wind's blowing at us like that.
Currently.
Currently, okay, key word.
We had Herschel investigated the wind is unnatural, we seem, so
You can
you
move.
might play, you could say it's been blowing at you. So it depends which angle you're at, you define. It's a good thing to check as well. It's good,
Correct.
it's good thinking.
I will cross over to Jerry.
Movement.
I've got 40 feet.
Very good. So do you want to cross over and end up next to him? Because you've got
Can I can't push him or anything, can I? Once I get there.
Just push me off.
Well, push, like gently.
Nudge
You
him
can
on.
pick him up if you want. That's an action.
I was kind of thinking.
If you could grapple him and then use half your movement because that still give you 5, so I'd allow you to go over there, grapple him, and then carry him over 5 feet, clearing the other end of the bridge. If that's what you're looking at. It'll be a contested check unless you don't want it to be. Excuse me.
I need a hug.
Okay, yeah, alright. Bridge in one hand. Across the
Jerry,
bridge.
you just
My
pick
friend,
him up
perhaps
by-
leave me with the other bridge. I'm much stronger than I look.
So am I.
Yes, Jerry.
I will
+2
cross over.
Minus one.
So yeah.
So 30 to him.
So I can-
Action to pick him up.
Yeah.
Grapple. Grapple at advantage, and if you want to save it or not.
Don't.
So 26.
Roll at disadvantage,
Yeah,
strength saving throw.
21.
I can't roll that high. Oh no, I can roll a 22, but I didn't. I got a 8.
That's fine. Rurik, you very easily pick up Jerry.
I'll stay standing on the bridge. But
Okay.
I will hold, yeah.
You just got to hold him.
Ooh.
No, you both like
I will hold him above the stone there,
like that.
but yeah.
Yep.
Put me down, you buffoon.
I've got you, old man.
Why?
Keep you safe.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah, so I'm keeping my way on.
Mm-hmm. That is Kane's turn. Friends, what would you like me to do? I can either just, I can jump over Herschel's head here, and I can carry the other bridge across, or do you want me to wait here for a moment and you guys go first, or what do you want to do?
Get on the bridge now.
Yes, maybe you should bring the bridge here.
Mm-hmm.
Can wording. Can you point? I've got Jerry in one hand. I'll point at this one,
You wish me to bridge from that area to that area, yes?
if possible.
Yes, very easily. And he picks up the bridge, his movement is along.
3,000 feet.
Does he like float, or does he jump?
No, he walks. He does sort of. I'm gonna make him, just flavour. He sort of go. Whoop, he sort of steps round. If you're really quick and you sort of push yourself off and on, and he steps round to not Herschel and the thing. So that's 15.
Maybe to this one.
That's 40 feet of movement. He has got the bridge in his arm.
Which one do you want him to go to then? This one?
You can reach both, to be fair.
So I can place it here.
Yeah.
Is that what you wish me to do?
Do you have any more movement?
A little.
A little. Should we have him hold the bridge down? Like put his weight on it?
Well, underneath where he is currently.
So you're going to put him where you want, yeah, he's just, yeah, and I think I know you're getting at. Again, if it sounds silly, but if the straw physically does it, then it physically does it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's, again, very deliberate.
Right, yeah.
And you wish me to stand here? Yes?
No, because then we can't get the bottom one up.
But then we need the bridge to
Then
be
you're
held down, I
You're in
see.
the way.
Yeah, I'm holding this bridge down, and then he's holding that bridge down.
So,
On top of the other bridge.
sorry, just,
Cool.
is it almost worth
So again, Kane's balancing on this bridge at the moment with
chucking it on that one?
Is it possible with his movement?
I mean, technically you're holding Jerry, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is it technically, yeah?
Can I put both of my feet on the bridges if you placed it like that?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
sit
well,
down.
yeah, I think so.
Like hugging Jerry or sit down
I
on
think
both
so.
the bridge.
I would probably have to be a bit of a dick and argue that Kane getting past you whilst carrying the bridge, whilst getting past a big Rurik carrying a Jerry to put that on that piece there might be extraordinarily difficult. But
Yeah, that sounds.
Did you purposely put these 35 feet apart so that no one could misty step to each one?
No. I didn't think about this at all. So where's your one? So the option. No, I've got the answers here. Sorry. The option. So you can go to straight across, or do you want to go to that one there with this current bridge? This is the whole thing about me controlling Kane, because obviously, no, but that's you tell me what to do.
We always do it.
He doesn't have to put a bridge down.
That's true, we could just have him carry it.
We always chuck it there anyway.
Just for now.
So his action
Then
would
it'll
be
blow over.
yeah, his action would be putting the bridge down, but you can carry it and walk with it without any.
Yeah.
So we'll go for there for now.
Do we want him to come? Does he have enough movement to make it?
He's got 15 feet left.
Should we?
Get him on the concrete, because then there's already 2 people on the bridge right now.
So am I on both bridges?
So you got a foot on both, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine.
Possible.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not going to. There you go. That's fine.
Yes, we do.
I mean, you lifted your foot up, didn't you? As Kane sort of slid down underneath. Yeah, absolutely fine. Good. Thus ending Kane's. Yeah, thus ending Kane's turn.
No, Hamish can get across.
It is the bad guy's turn.
Yay!
Anyone on a bridge can I have a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage, please.
It's a straight one for me.
Everyone standing on concrete can I have a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm glad I've got my
Is
resistance.
Does this count as a spell?
No,
Okay, so it is. Would I have my danger sense?
probably not. No, it's wind, constantly windy. You wouldn't know expecting it.
Okay. Dex saving.
Yeah. So it'd be a disadvantage because you're on a thing.
Oh, Jesus.
4. 3.
14 for Jerry.
Very good.
I've got a roll of 30.
See you later, guys. It was
nice.
Oh, well, worse than you.
I
Yeah, 3.
I'm not going to tell you Kane's dex saving throw. It was enough. You're under the condition of prone. You're still on your feet.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm so dexterous.
You are.
You're on the condition of dead. Fell off the bridge.
You are also prone, and as you go slamming down into that bridge, it sort of makes a horrible sort of sound.
Very sturdy bridges.
Persia, it is your turn.
How many times can you do mending? Okay. I'm going to get back up.
Yep.
I need to
Half your movement there.
1 second, so I just want to make sure I'm saying the right movement.
Yeah.
Mending might be a problem.
How long does it take again?
What to do mending?
Yeah.
That's fine. 1 minute it takes. So that'll be a whole round.
That's 6 seconds is a round.
Oh, yeah, that'll be
10 rounds.
10 rounds.
So that's
to-
10 plus of that.
I can only fix a 1 foot dimension.
Okay, I'm going to run across the bridge.
Dash.
I'm going to use dash,
Yeah.
please. So I've got 45 movement speed.
Yeah.
Left. 5, 10, 15, 20,
So that's 35 from thing to thing.
30,
Yep.
35, 40.
Yep. Fine.
Then go down my turn.
Very good. Jerry.
So technically, oh, you was holding me.
He was holding you, but I'll be very kind and let you.
I don't want to like.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm acutely aware of how deadly this is. Don't worry.
sometimes I'm too fair.
Yeah, it's all right.
So would I be in front of Kane then, technically? Because where he was, he would have dropped me in front of Kane.
That's what that would be. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's say Kane was there because.
Big guy, you okay?
Oh, that was. It's kind of season wind. This reminds me of home.
Okay. Well, Hamish is blocking the bridge. Thanks for that. You're welcome. You can always get past me. I can. Misty step.
Onto the bridge.
Yep.
30
feet, so you got.
feet.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Probably just that'd be a tape there, just the other side of the tape.
Yeah, I'll go there and then I'll use my movement to get onto here.
Yep.
So I'm out of the way. That's my free action of bonus action. So
Anyway, you may be wiser to move yourself to the end of the
Yeah.
concrete to allow
We'll
the
go
maximum
in.
amount of room.
yeah,
So you use 15 feet, 20, 25. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, can I do anything action wise? Do I have to touch people for resistance? Yeah.
Is that a concentration?
Can I retcon it a little bit and say I touched Herschel before I Misty Step to cast resistance? You can say no, it's fine.
I'm gonna say yes. This is
Alright.
tricky.
Resistance for you.
Thank you.
Just adds a D4 to your.
Just
Saving
as, you sort of,
throw.
as you missed it out, your hand just stayed and
Yeah,
just.
just I look across his face like this.
D4, any saving throw? Or does it
Yes,
say
saving throw of your choice, it says. And that will end my turn.
Dex might be a good one.
Yeah, that's what Jerry had to get on.
Very good. Rurik, laying on this bridge that made a horrible sound as you were on it.
I will pick myself back up.
Yep.
So that's half my movement.
Yeah.
Got 20 feet.
That's me
left.
kind to say you were standing on both of them.
Thank you. Half my movement left. Can I gently? Oh God, no. Oh,
That's where it gets hard. We've got bridge on bridge.
because I don't want to pick up the bridge from under you, just in case, even gently.
I'm surfing.
I would strongly advise
Yeah,
against doing that. my
yeah,
friend.
yeah. Because I want to pick up the other bridge, but it's on top of each other.
Pick him up and move him out the way.
Oh, why did you stand in front of me on this bridge? I was gonna jump over someone.
And carry me.
I'm gonna. Can I step off the bridges and hold the bridges down?
Yep.
So I'll brace.
Yeah, so you
the
sort
bridges.
of crouching.
I won't be on the bridges. I'll learn
No.
the lesson.
This moss is proving just. This was some of my prop painting from back in the day. As you can see, it's not very, not quite as good as some other people's, but it works. Yeah, thank you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm bracing them.
Very good. Kane's turn. What would you have me do, friends? I could front flip over the two of you and land on the bridge and probably make it to the other side where Jerry is with a dash. In fact, I can do that quite easily if that's what you want me to do. Or would you like me to stand here and wait until everyone is clear and then slide one of the bridges over to you? Or what would you like me to do?
Can you assist Rorik? Lift up the bridge whilst I'm on it, whilst Rorik pulls the other one out, and place this one back down. Kill Hamish!
I can, if you'd like me to step round Rurik and sort of, he's braced, so if he was to brace the bottom one down, you're saying if I lift up the top one of which you're standing on.
Okay. Good.
Supporting me so I don't move, Rorik pulls the other one out.
I don't think I can reach that.
I will keep it down. I think it is best.
Hey!
Keep it down.
I think everyone just get over here except for the big guy. Hi, Jerry! Hi! Then big guy picks up that bridge and brings it across this one.
Perhaps I should pass it over to Kane.
Yes, all that. But he can do back flips and front flips, you can't.
I'm not going to try it. That would be
probably be unwise.
terrible at
I'm
me.
very light on my feet. You not so much, my friend. Your strengths lie elsewhere, carrying and such. Again, what would you like me to do?
Front flip, front flip, front flip. I want to see some cool shit.
Do you want to get across to where Jerry is? Basically, he's got
Yeah.
one of them. Yeah. He
Out of game, I think it'll be better.
yeah. He sort of elegantly. Just as he lands on this bridge, it's almost silent. You know, he just goes tuk, tuk, like a ninja runs across the rooftop.
Did he like float?
So yeah, for a moment or two. He just nudges Jerry over to there, and it's just the.
Whoa. You're quite sexy.
Thank you. As his action, he's got roll perception, and what he's going to see is through space and time. You notice is on this platform over here there appears to be some kind of chest.
19.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, but
No, you can. No, you can roll as well if you really want. 19, that's good. Look, Herschel, do you see that over there on that column there? There appears to be some kind of chest. Or
DM knows what he's doing. He's playing us.
there appears to be some sort of chest over there. That's. I don't know what that could be.
Just a shit on a stick in the chest.
or is it just something to kill us all?
We're gonna want this, aren't we, though?
That's Andy's
I
turn.
can't dangle a chest in front of me. It's probably a mimic.
It is the environments go. Everyone standing at the bridge can have a disadvantage. Dexterity saving throw. Everyone standing on a column. I'm going to say, Ruick, you can have advantage because you're already crouched and braced down. So you're going to have a disadvantage, but remember your resistance.
Jerry.
Advantage straight, and
Can I save my resistance for later?
if you want to, you
Yeah, I'm gonna use my other dice. 'cause
You can save it for 10 rounds unless I concentrate on another spell.
17.
good,
I also got 17.
good,
10.
good enough. I think better off the pain.
I'm
You
joking.
usually can't foul that. Yeah, this
Falls off and dies.
this gust of wind that comes through is nowhere near as strong as the previous one. It's probably again the same. If you're still on this bridge, perhaps it might be a bit more. But if you turn and face a different direction now, it's sort of gets. It's just enough to. It settles down again. Herschel, your turn.
I think the sensible thing would be to get to the other side.
We are in
So
a.
you're going to
It's the-
backflip off of the.
Use your wand.
Could you imagine?
Elephant on the bridge.
That's the end of my movement.
Mhm.
Can I then, as my action,
Yeah.
Herschel, he believes he's got good guns. He can do this.
Anyone is strong enough to pick up the.
Oh, that's a
Cool.
rage.
No, it's not.
I have an idea. It involves using spells.
Fairly accurate. When you see the green lines are painted on that.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
That's why they're there to be very accurate. But yeah. So yeah, as your action, you sort of try and shimmy the bridge over to there, realise it doesn't reach, and I say you get to put it back.
Okay.
I mean.
And your turn. Sorry, I should say.
So I'm just checking something.
Okay.
It's a polymorph.
Yeah, the creature. Yeah. Go on.
Are there any birds that you can use?
Not around here. Well, is there?
I
know
know,
what a bird
I
looks
didn't
like.
turn someone into a bird.
Oh, you can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Huh?
Anyone want to be a bird?
I'm good.
I know you
No,
can.
you go ahead. You go
Giant,
ahead.
giant owl is a beast, I believe.
We don't get out there, do we?
No, that's a monstrosity. It also can't fly, so it wouldn't help much in this scenario.
Yeah.
No.
I think you'd push everyone off if you turned into an owl bear. Could you imagine? Once again.
He's got an idea. Smack. Ah, crap.
Everybody dies.
Jerry, do you want to be a bird for a little bit?
I'm like a bird, I fly away.
Yeah.
If you want to.
I whisper in Jerry's ear.
You've got to use your action to move the bridge.
Oh. Name it up.
You lied to me. Next turn. Okay. Blaine, how far can you throw me?
I can throw you quite far. With these winds, I wouldn't recommend it because at any point they could just come hurtling through and I could miss my throw.
Could you throw me 10 feet so I can misty step onto that platform?
It's a hell of a risk.
I don't know how I can get back, but
What are you guys saying over there?
you smell.
What?
I mean, he could, but it's not Kane's turn.
Yeah, no, that was just more of a joke thing.
Great.
I did seriously consider it, and I thought, no, this could go terribly, terribly wrong. Let me try and do something, anything. Should I have a look to see if we can see where the... yes, you know what, I'm going to use my action to see if I can perceive where the winds are originating from, if there's like a creature or like a certain area.
Yeah, okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, roll perception.
Come on, something good. 9.
It's windy up here.
It's really
Very,
windy.
very difficult to tell where it's precisely coming. It's like a cavern that's sort of bouncing off the rest of the walls and coming from below and above. It seems to be, it's just surrounding you.
Alright, well, I can't do anything else right now. There's no movement. Just gonna end my turn.
Okay.
So I can think of something clever to do.
Rurik. There is no one on either bridge, so you can probably ascertain that it's probably safe to be able to pick one of them up and take in your possession. My friend, please do not play the jokeness of taking away this bridge and then just laugh.
I just chuck it and leave.
Take that one, put it there, the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Bye, guys.
You're tempting fate now. Oh my god, could you imagine? Okay, no. An alternate universe.
I have a 9.
If I was going to be Frost for that, I would have 100% done
Done
that.
For a
I'm
time.
helping! It's just, I don't get it yet. No, I'm not on character, it's fine.
Right.
Frost would be fine.
God. Mate, if I
need to swap
I was
swap
Herschel.
characters.
okay.
Be brilliant in this scenario.
Can I one hand on this bridge and then slide the other one so I picked it up?
Yeah, you want to just slide that like that.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Don't die.
You grabbing the bridge is all part of the one, so you can pick it up if you want that one. So it's all part of one action, if that makes sense.
okay, and then can I just like hold it this way?
Yeah, I'm not going to make you carry the beer, so you've got the bridge, like that.
Yeah. Actually, I do. It's because I want to keep it that secure, but I want to keep it on me.
Yeah, if you've got grip on the bridge.
Wait,
yeah.
is Herschel? Are you grabbing that bridge?
No.
Because you moved it. No, really not.
No, well, no, he didn't specify you were holding down the bridge, so no. It hasn't blown away, and you are standing on it. So.
Oh my god! Why have you done this to me?
I'm helping.
Oh, my deck is shit. I guess I'll keep the bridge here in case it gets blown away, guys. Please help me here, please.
I think you'll be right.
We'll see. Tell of fate.
So you're not carrying the bridge like that.
Oh, is the wind coming from this way?
Currently, it's coming from below a little bit.
Below.
So it's just coming up from Marilyn Monroe style, if you know the reference.
Says who? I didn't perceive that.
What's your movement? Can you reach the other side?
Yeah, with my move. Oh,
Just move to
with
the
my
side.
move. No, there's a lot of us there. You know.
And you're carrying a joust like.
Yeah, I can speak.
Push us all off the end.
I'm coming.
Perhaps, my friend, I can offer some advice. Why don't you just place that bridge you're carrying on top of the bridge that is currently down and walk across both?
It's like a kick.
I
I mean, I don't know what a kick over.
No, I don't know.
Sorry, I just had a moment. Why am I sounding like Jerry?
It's infectious.
I had a moment. It is very infectious.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Everyone wants to be a Jerry.
That's
I'll
not
place-
strictly true.
I'll place the bridge on top of the other bridge.
Yep.
Big G dog.
Physics. And then, should I just hold it?
Yeah, the act of
Yeah.
standing on it is enough to.
I don't want to be on the bridge. Can I just Oh no, I've grabbed it, haven't I?
Yeah, your action is you've picked up that bridge and then placed it down in
Okay.
one. Yeah, so that whole lifting up and putting, there's one action on.
So I'm not.
Two.
Am I still holding on?
If you want to be crouched down and holding it
Yeah,
on.
so I won't be on the bridge. I'll
Yeah,
just
yes, you've done that and you've placed it there, and now you're sort of crouching down and
excellent. Yeah.
yeah.
Because I don't want
And
disadvantage.
then as you're respecting the wind.
Yeah.
Very good. Kane isn't going to do anything apart from his winds keep bracing. I'm going to keep howling round us, and so I'm going to. And he crouches down and grabs either side of the concrete post there, and going to give himself advantage for the inevitable. That's going to end his turn.
You could have held me.
He could have, but you didn't ask to be held, and perhaps you're a smelly old man that he doesn't want to hold, just out of interest.
It's got that old man smell.
As you're all standing there now, because the three of you are close together, it acts as a bit of a ring blocker, so a dex save with advantage, because you are holding down the bridge, will have a strength save at advantage for you. So, dex save at advantage.
Yes.
I don't know why I bother rolling for Cam, but I like it.
What did you say? I got advantage as well.
Yeah, because the three of you are close together, you sort of, and yeah, so
Glad I did.
20.
17.
26.
getting used to this wind now. Again, the wind howls through, and you sort of expect what's sort of coming.
I got +0 on my dex saves. I'm just doing very well.
Good, very good. Brings us back up to Herschel, who is now standing and is with ascertained strong enough to lift up one of the bridges. Probably not both of them, but
What's he thinking?
I'm thinking. So how are we going to get to the other side, to that bridge, if we can't use the bridges?
He could be trolling the shit out of us right now.
I had an idea.
There's gold.
Somehow, I don't know how we would do it, but put the bridge half and half,
I'm just.
and Jerry could walk if we counterbalance it.
I'm sure that's very sturdy.
I've got an even better, like, really genius idea. If we, so I'm not going to do an action yet, but
I can't hear
go on,
you
talk it
guys.
through.
so I'll put some rope at the end of it.
Oh my
It can look like a drawbridge, and then the three of us hold it up whilst you run over, and then Missy steps to the other side.
God. You realise we all have to make saves if we on our turn.
Yes.
I think there's a safer way of doing this.
Or
Yeah, let's
I
have a-
think-
let's have a proper think about this.
If I come across, I could possibly hold both, and then someone who is light can then push over the bridge to then keep it balanced on the other side. But I'm assuming you're not going to be very strong.
Lane is strong.
He is. That's true. We could get him to do it.
He can also
It's not,
throw
bad.
me.
It's not a bad idea.
or
Don't.
I could
I mean-
summon the demon on the
No.
other side to get the chest for us and throw it over.
Assuming he takes your
Assuming.
instruction, yeah.
I'm sure he would love to help you out, bro.
Or
Let's just speed dial the demon. Yeah, help me out.
or I just turn myself into an eagle, go to the other side, just grab it and then come back.
Sorry,
Actions
I think-
though, wouldn't it?
Ready?
Yeah, that is true.
I remind you haven't seen any birds flying around here.
Just look down, see a bunch of dead birds.
Can we,
Smacked into the cliff face.
if we've got two sets of rope,
That's
can
what.
we tie it
That's one thing.
together and make a bigger one?
So,
Possible. So then,
Absolutely. You can try.
so we can get Kane to move up, or you want to tie it first, and then. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
whilst-
a much smarter idea.
whilst we've got,
I'm being so stupid.
well, push one over now,
Okay, whose turn is it?
mine,
That's your turn, yeah.
and then I will tie it in the middle.
Your action would be pushing it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
they
was,
sort
like,
Yeah, so
yeah,
you've done your bit then. So you've done your action.
yeah.
Yes, you've extended the bridge.
So can I hold them both down as he extended it? Oh no.
Probably not. No, you'd have to step onto the middle of it and tie it where you want to tie it.
Okay, guys.
That's your term is extending the bridge to that position.
Yeah. Can I use my bonus action to drop something?
This is the cracked one.
I want to drop some rope on the floor.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you probably didn't even mean to. It just sort of fell off you because it's not tied up very well. Yeah.
This is the cracked one on the top, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
Slightly cracked.
Slightly cracked.
Slightly
For now.
There's rope on the floor if anyone needs any rope to tie it together.
cracked. Very good. Jerry.
I have a ball blanket.
It's the jib.
Oh, don't give up that. Far too valuable, the ball blanket.
Rope on me.
My support spells only heal and stuff. I can summon a celestial.
Right.
I don't want to waste a level 5 spell slot for that, but
Something, alright, yeah.
There's some rope on the floor. I'm also the furthest one back. You'll be fine, you'll make it. Maybe.
Is Mrs. a bonus action?
yes. But I've used my one for use now, so it will be the all start
And
burning
you have to
spell
step
slot.
into an unoccupied space of which, where the rope is between Kane and Herschel, and all the spaces are occupied.
I think Blaine should be the one to tie the bridge.
Can I see that chest?
Yeah, you can see it now. As Kane pointed out, do you across and
Is it like a metal chest?
hard to tell from here. It's only chest shaped. Almost certainly is, but to get there, you'd have to have a much closer look to have a good look at it. Again, you're, 60, 70 feet
Yeah.
away from it at the moment, so.
So is it like kind of foggy, or is it just the wind is like?
It's just the wind going through your eyes, difficult to see from here. In fact, I'll do it's about there.
I'm still concentrating on your resistance as well, aren't I? Okay. Oh god.
You can always brace for it.
Yeah, I'm going to use my action to hold on to the concrete like a little baby and hope I don't fall off and die.
Who's you copying Kane, basically?
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
Word for him.
No, fair enough. Any turn?
Yeah. On bonus action.
You can do this, guys. Well done. Thank you, Jerry. You're welcome.
Very good. Brick,
Okay.
you have a longer bridge.
Yeah. Using my rope,
Yep.
can I tie them together?
Yep. So you have to go about right in the middle, yeah.
So how many feet would that be?
5, 10, 15, 25 feet to get you to there.
Okay. I will use the rope I have to tie it together.
Okay, can you roll me a sleight of hand check to see how well you tie this rope?
Okay. That's cold. Oh, that's dirty 20.
In the wind and the sort of howlingness of whatnot, it is extremely difficult to tie a rope around two bridges together successfully. However, Rurik, being from this sort of place, has a natural affinity to it, and you tie it round extraordinarily tight, and it's you're very, very confident it is a good solid knot, and your ancestors on your tattoo sort of give you a nodding sort of approval of knot tying, rather than maybe a scout leader at some point, and he was a little badge, little scout tying badge appears as your tattoo's there, and he wipes a tear. And, he's very proud. Good, yes, this is a nice solid bond. That's anything you've done?
No.
Okay.
Is there? Oh,
We
I'll
died.
say-
is there room for me to stand over here? I'm not.
No, there is not.
Okay. 15 feet back then, because I used 25.
Yeah.
How far back does that get me? Is it? I'm still on the bridge, but
Yeah, you're literally next to the concrete thing there.
can I bonus?
Yeah.
Where's the wind?
Everywhere.
Brilliant. Yeah. Okay. I tried.
Very good. It's Kane's turn. He's got to look round and, well, is there anything you'd like me to do here, or?
Through me.
I can't hear you guys. I'm just like
Don't through me.
Oh, okay.
I'm bracing.
I'm like pointing at the bridge.
Can we all lift together to move him whilst he's on the podium?
I would not suggest that. That's a series of physics there. You want to
lift up a bridge that is now approximately 50 feet long, carrying a 7-foot tall Goliath.
What?
With only, let's face it, Herschel, you're the one to get a proper grip on it in these howling winds.
Yes.
What?
If you're willing to do that, we can, but
What?
You're going to die.
Fly?
Yes.
no.
Huh?
Just wait there, wait.
What?
Okay.
Can you hold this down?
Kane, can you do
Down.
magic?
Can you?
You're going
Son.
down.
Have any spells that would help in this scenario? I don't know what your spells are.
No, you wouldn't. Let's have a look. What kind of thing could you benefit from without me giving away too much?
Gronke's magic robe would come in handy here.
Yeah, well, again, I did
Bibi and his 25 feet jumping would come in handy here.
I didn't realise. I've got a large.
You could have enlarged the bridge.
Oh.
I think
Oh.
he retains
I
it.
thought you were talking about yourself. I was like,
other than I have Misty Step.
Same boat as me. How about you jump and Misty Step?
Sure.
No, don't die! Don't die!
Kane's going to jump. Let's have a look. He's going to jump 10 feet in the air, and then he's going to mid-air cast Misty Step and appear there.
That's what Jerry wants to do, but his dex is not good enough to do that.
No, I'm not going to make him roll a check
Thank you!
because you're working yourself into a corner at the moment. So and he stops.
Foreboding.
I always love to do that.
I've safely arrived, friends, but a slight problem of how to get back.
Same thing.
Anything you'd like me to do from over here?
Open the chest. We'll see if it's a chest. See if it's a real chest.
And sure enough, it is a chest, and he looks down. Appears to be a simple lock on it. I can attempt to pick it if you'd like me to.
Yes, because I'm shit at that, and our froggy friend's no longer here.
Kane pulls out his thieves' tools, and the wind of musket, and it goes. And his thieves' tools, bro. These are broken. Don't worry, I have more, but I fear I cannot attempt it again for a little while.
Fucking useless. To be fair,
Rolls the rolls, I can't.
my idea was more to get Rurik off the bridge and this side of things.
I was, if we just held down the bridge that the big man is on, that could break the bridge he is on. I just thought that would have been
Oh yeah, I didn't
a
think about
wise
that.
choice. But hey,
That's
we're learning together.
That's Andy's turn. It is the environment's turn. Those on the bridge, you're not braced or anything, so it's going to be dex at disadvantage. You were bracing, weren't you?
Straight roll?
Yeah, straight roll. So advantage straight this. Kane's on his own, so he's not. So he's not disadvantage as well.
Second crack in the bridge incoming.
They're together now, so there should be
Sorry.
more stone.
17.
10
7.
advantage.
I'm just saying, guys. I'm putting things on the board, and it's not really. Yeah.
They are tied together. You get blown back onto this concrete area.
Together, so it add more strength.
And Jerry, you're also under a condition
They're
of
kind of
prone. Very good. Herschel, two of your allies have fallen over. Kane doesn't seem to mind what's going on, and you're left with a large, tied together bridge.
If I did enlarge slash reduce,
Yeah.
how big would it get?
Does it double the size? I'm pretty sure it doubles it, doesn't
One
it?
size bigger, I
Or
think.
one size bigger, so if it's currently, they're about 30 feet, the bridge is one size bigger, we'll call it 40 feet, so you'd have, each bridge would become 40 feet long, so you'd have what, about 100,
Additional 20 feet up.
yeah, additional 20 feet beyond that.
Now Herschel. Think about the gun show. Okay. Think about the gun show. Do you have the
The
power?
bridge will get heavier.
Twice as heavy.
Yes.
It's already twice
I
as
can
heavy.
do this.
Herschel? buddy, please. Think about this. I can probably just about lift this thing. Can double the amount of size where we're standing, where you're standing, possibly push you off. Anyone else off.
weight stays the same.
Yeah, but the bridges, the weight does stay the same, you're quite right, but the bridges are tied together, so
Oh,
the
yeah,
bridge-
sorry.
the weight is now doubled.
You can only
So
enlarge
you're sort of
one thing.
Sort of swinging them across like that, and if you ever held something, you know, along, you know.
Yeah.
Wind resistance.
I've just tied the rope around it. If
It's a
you
good secure knot as well.
and if you enlarge it, you're enlarging one thing.
Breaking the rope, yeah.
I move the bridge. No, I keep it there. I leave it there.
Have you got any like support spells to add to saving throws or anything like that? Or
No, he's
I
an attack. He's attack spellcaster.
how far is that, by the way, to cross over?
That should be about 27 feet or something like that.
So if I walked over, I could make that with 40 feet.
Yeah, you
Okay.
get Herschel to step back?
Yeah, I'm like Herschel. I'm like,
You're laying down at the moment, you're like, step back.
Can I cast Gust to try and counter the wind being thrown at me to stabilise myself for the next save?
As a reaction, if you want. If you want a ready reaction to cast Gust
Yeah.
for when that happens.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
And-
Good idea, like that.
Could be back one.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, so you sort of waiting for what direction it comes in, and when you get the sense that it's getting stronger, you're going to try and. Yeah, good. Very good.
Would I be able to block Jerry as well with that?
I'm going to say yes, because I like that idea a lot.
Thank you.
I like that idea a lot. That's good. That's a really good idea. Yeah, something I hadn't considered. That's
Big
really
word.
good.
Tell me something, please.
Very good. Jerry, you're laying up. The sky looks pretty.
Hamish, I can see up your robe. It's a delightful sight.
It's bigger than mine.
I haven't washed.
Then he put the rope back on. That's the rope.
I'm not, I'm just looking at his leg.
Yeah.
Jerry's going to use half his movement to get up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm up.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm stuck again of what I can actually do, because I can't touch Vurik. I have to touch you for that as well. Why'd I have to touch everyone?
He said you already used Misty Step.
Yeah, I can use it again, but it uses a spell slot.
Mm.
Are you feeling very acrobatic?
how does jumping work again?
It's like your strength modifier or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's your strength. You can jump as high as you're equal to your strength modifier, and like 10 feet plus your strength modifier, basically.
Jerry can jump 12 feet.
I don't mean. I don't.
So we don't. I can only jump 14.
Could you reach Kane?
You're a big guy. It's more dex based.
Uh,
It's dex or strength based modifier, but yeah.
Okay.
Technically, yes. Because I could jump 10 feet and have Misty Step 30 feet. But
But why?
yeah, why? Because we've got Kane. We just need to get Kane back over here now.
Yeah,
We've got
that's true.
someone at the chest.
How
Well,
long?
we could just leave him.
How long are the rope?
The ropes are 50 feet long.
And how long was that gap?
At less than 50 feet.
That's
That's a hell of a tight rope.
that's quite a
45.
that's quite a ballsy move. You know.
Army hug it from the bottom.
It's all run. If you put the bridge on that side, everyone just sprint at full power. Just
Over the rope.
You'd think I'd have some sort of spell to help us with this, wouldn't you?
Just keep it simple. We've got the bridge. We don't have to use spells. Well, I mean, we could.
I'm going to try to see if I can see where the wind's coming from again, see if there's a source, just because you never know. I might go, oh look, there's a giant there.
That's true.
Fuck him up. 16.
Uh,
Yeah, 16.
the wind, as you be getting used to this now, again, like what Herschel sort of felt, again, is sort of coming at you, and it's now sort of swirling round. So it's sort of swirling around, coming from this direction, and sort of doing that. If that makes sense.
So it's that sort of.
Yeah, the source of it appears to be coming from that end, which again you still can't quite see through the sort of sleet and the snow. That's sort of very just lightly obscuring your vision conveniently enough.
The wind's coming from that way!
We weren't even trying to sneak or anything. Like, maybe that could have been useful.
We're an open area. If you sneak, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, maybe there was something we could do, like paint ourselves as rocks or something.
Just Hunger
You
Games.
never know, right? I mean,
I'm a tree.
we're already pretending.
I'm Frost. I can do it.
You could do a spiritual weapon. Don't know what it'd do, but it'd do.
Frost has got spider climb, so if you were just to throw a rope over, he could just go. No
Could
problem
you
at all.
spiritual weapon something in midair? We attach the rope to it and you swing.
I don't know. I think
It doesn't work like that.
It's like energy.
Yeah.
It's like kind of right.
Or is it sort of spiritual? Where it's a floating ghost.
Or the joy of an actual object that floats.
That's right. Imagine if we imagine if you could animate. Well, I mean, there's a spell you can animate the objects. Just animate these stone pillars and start chatting to us.
Yeah, and also be able to start walking.
Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be sick.
It's not where we're at now, though. Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna end my turn because I haven't got any cool spells that do anything.
I'm aware this is acutely tricky, and without being too meta, you do have a character there who can advise if you want to use a turn to ask advice. I would allow that.
I've got a little plan first.
It is a Rook's turn anyway. You're laying on the bridge.
Half my movement to go up.
There you go.
And then can I pick up the bridge?
As you go to pick up the bridge, it is too heavy
Yeah.
to be picked up. You go to pick it up
And you just it's far too unstable for Rurik to lift.
It's almost as if you thought of this.
Weird.
Now I've got to use an action to untie the bridge.
I could
I'm not doing a half.
enlarge, reduce it. No, it keeps the weight.
Enlarge me. But then again, how big am
If
I?
you were to reduce those bridges the minute they'd fall through,
Okay.
'cause where they are now, if you reduce them, they go and just fall down.
Is there room for me if I was enlarged?
Yeah.
So I could put both my feet on.
T-Rex.
Oh, shit.
If you enlarge me, I can put it
What's the rules of polymorph? Do you
I mean, I could also turn you into a sperm whale.
Yeah.
No. No, I don't.
I realised I could do that as well.
Somehow I don't
What do you think?
feel. I feel I'd roll off.
There's got to be some sort of beast that can help.
To enlarge me.
Thinking about jumping speed or something like that.
Yeah, or like a giant ape because they've got climbing speed.
Yeah.
Obviously, we've kind of ruled out the flying.
What about a sloth? Did you use the rope?
Yeah, their movement speed is extraordinarily slow though.
Maybe not a sloth.
If you enlarge me, and then I pick up the bridge and hold over Kane, and then Kane can grab onto the bridge, and I can crane him. I can crane the cane.
If you were enlarged, you could pick up the bridge.
What about
Scavenger?
a giant spider?
Yeah, webs. Oh, how strong are those
I was
webs?
just thinking, because you get spider climb if you're a spider, obviously.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But-
rope idea, straight away, spider can climb across that.
And how the others get across.
Fuck the others.
We've got, look, we're basing
The
all
problem
of
we
this
have now is-
on the one treasure loot.
We can't even move this to get
Oh.
anywhere else.
Oh, untie that, move it over, he can jump onto the bridge. That makes it so much easier. Why just untie, pull it over, he jumps onto the bridge, one of us holds it down, done, he's on the other side, you got the loot. Jesus Christ, it took way too long.
I did say that earlier, to be fair. I said, yeah, just put it halfway across there, but Jerry was going to misty step the rest of it. Obviously, Kane could jump that.
Well then, right,
I don't know what we need to do.
there's
now.
our loot, there we go.
I don't mind telling you, you would fail army selection. This is a puzzle in an army selection I did back when I was 16, 17. Weirdly, we weren't up a cliff face, but the premise is literally from they made us do this in there with pallets and boards, but the boards weren't long enough, and how we're going to get across. And the solution you're just about on, but let's see how you execute it before I give you the full money.
Right.
So I've actually done this, not in this scenario, but this actual this as well.
Yeah, it's nice that you're implementing that, man.
Yeah,
Into the
it's
game.
really-
It's really cool. I do like this. It's really
It's like
got me thinking.
learn more about you.
It's all about the TM.
Right. I will hold the bridge down as I'm not using half my movement to go and untie it because then you're going to have to do a whole dex check and I don't want this bridge to break. So I'm going to hold the bridge and put myself down again. So I'm cool. That's my turn.
So your turn is what?
I'm going to do what when I'm kneeling and I hold the bridge.
Yeah, so you're holding down this bridge.
Yeah, and kneeling down and that's my go.
That's your turn.
Yes.
The bottom one.
Well, they're tied together still at the moment.
Oh,
so
yeah.
you hold it down to both bridges. You're holding on to / down to.
Okay, very good. It is Kane's turn. Do you want me to try this lock again, gentlemen? He takes out another set of thieves' stools.
He's trying a lock of hair.
And he opens successfully, and he opens a chest. It's going to end his turn. It is the environment's go. You get the sense, Herschel, that it's coming to what is your right hand side, so it's your action you're going to cast.
Gust.
You do it so well that as the wind comes in, regardless, there'll be no saving throw for the pair of you.
Thank you.
Really, really good idea.
You're welcome.
I like that a lot. You're bracing, so strength saving throw with advantage, and Kane's going to be a flat roll because.
No, 20 for 20 now.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah. I kind of forgot Kane can't actually fail this, so he's fine. Very good, back up to Herschel. So we have two bridges tied together.
Or
Okay, but also
T-Rex.
I can do the sensible thing.
yeah, and move the bridge.
Or, what's the or?
I'm going to enlarge the bottom one to snap the rope. And then we get an enlarged bridge anyway.
But why would you do that? Because then we're going to have to lose a bridge.
But are we?
If you enlarge one, the other one going to go poof.
If you enlarge the lower bridge, I know what you're saying, that's going to get bigger, but Rurik is holding the top
Both of them as
both of
well.
them, so he will be pushed off and hanging off the edge, only holding onto the bridge,
Didn't
which
think
currently
about
no one is standing on the other side of.
So look, basically what is being said is, let's be civil here, because we could die at any moment in this kind of situation.
But you
could do that.
It's your turn.
It is your
You
turn.
do what you want to do. There's nothing anyone can do to stop you.
I'm speaking to the reasonable like you right now. But it is your choice. Just take a bridge, move it across. I'll use that bridge. Then I can move across. It's a real simple situation. We don't have to overcomplicate. You don't have to waste a spell slot. It could be something up the mountain. You don't know.
Okay.
We don't know.
Do you know what the really funny thing is?
Oh, God.
I've got no means of cutting them. Can I untie it or do I have to cut it? If it's that good of a knot.
That's a good question. I mean, it's a fantastic knot, but you rolled really well on it, didn't you? Yeah, it's one of those knots that I'm sure if you pulled enough at it, you'd probably figure it out and get it untied. Untied, and I'm going to say unbound as well. To break.
I don't have anything to cut the rope if it was a case of that. That's fine then. I will.
Yep. You could go back on it, that's it. That's fine.
Untie.
Yep. I'm not going to make you do a check on it, you just you untie it. Yep. Fine, and now the rope is untied, and as it unties it, it just falls down into the oblivion as you didn't decide to take it with you.
I was going to say that's another 50.
Balance like it is now.
No, I'm going to say the rope, as you untied it, it just went, no, not the bridge, just the rope.
Oh,
Just the rope,
sorry,
just the rope. No, not the bridge. No, I'm not quite that cool. No, just as you untied the rope, you just went, I am gone, and the rope always.
Okay.
So take off a rope off of the inventory. I believe it was your rope, Brooke, wasn't it?
I have a rope.
Well, you don't, you just dropped it on the ground, haven't yet picked it back up again.
I had a rope, it's on the floor.
There's your rope.
Yeah.
You've not yet heard it hit the bottom.
We need to think.
It might
We
tangle
think
up.
we're losing resources that could. Let's just rope it. It's fine.
We'll use Jerry's cord.
Yes, my blanket.
Very good, that is Herschel's turn, I'm assuming. Jerry.
Come on, Jerry, think of something fucking clever you can do.
Is there anything we can ask Kane to do on his next turn?
Yeah, you can use that as an action to ask Kane to do something.
Brace himself for what's about to occur.
Or grab the loot from the chest, maybe?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Okay, yeah, my action will be. Blade, what's in the chest?
He'll tell you when he's done.
Okay, grab it.
Very good. Fine. Thus ending.
Brace yourself.
This puzzle can be done by one person without any spells or trickery. Oh no, it doesn't like two people. It has to be done by without any spells or cheesing or anything. It's a very simple solution.
I can't wait to hear how stupid we've been.
No, it's not that. It's one of them that's only simple when you know it or
Yeah.
been shown it. It's one of them. I felt silly as well when I first did this. Yeah, so don't worry.
We could have also just tied it there. And then could have just gone back to that one and then tied it there and then we could have just
If you
walked
want
on.
to push it, I'll tell you the sort of several ways there is to do it.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I'll finish my turn, so it's your turn.
Where's it up?
Okay.
Now the bridges are separated.
Okay, I will pick up this bridge.
Top bridge.
Yep.
Yep. Put that up.
Okay.
You're now carrying the bridge.
And then is the bridge kind of weighty that I'm holding? Does it feel weighty? Is it quite light in my hand?
You safely had two bridges on top of each other without being worried at all. You get the sense that I considered that you'd have to carry a bridge over another bridge. So yes, I'm going to say it's probably strong enough. Imagine what sort of troll that would be. I walk on the bridge, you die. You lost both bridges. That's the end of the campaign, because that's what I wanted to do. No, not quite. You're carrying the bridge. My friend, perhaps just walk across to the other side. You hear the wind say.
I think I'll walk across the other side.
And you successfully, well, you're 40 feet, didn't you? Yep. So you end up there. You are carrying a bridge, and because you're clever, you just sort of,
Yeah, drop it.
well, you just hold it.
Oh.
Just hold it.
You drop
I meant more like.
It goes with the rope.
Would that be a turn if I were to like put it down and then?
Yeah, picking. Yeah, using an object, picking up an object in the other one. I say, so you can just sort of hold it.
I will keep my. Do we need two bridges? Probably. It'd probably be a good idea keeping the bridge. Can I keep a foot on that bridge?
Yep.
Because I want to keep it weight down.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So I'll take it.
All done?
Yeah.
It's Kane's turn. Kane reaches inside, grabs whatever is inside there and puts it inside his that's only his turn.
I bet it weren't worth it.
It's
It's
a
like
building.
10 gold.
You never know.
I think it's worth it.
Oh,
It was in a minute.
Boots of
No,
wind.
not that crawl, I'm really not. Yeah, boots are flying. I could have done actually, couldn't I? No, it doesn't matter. It's the environment's turn again. You three are sort of close together, and you're actually I did like the gust thing, so I'm going to be very kind, and let's say you get strength saving throw for you, strength or dex for you, whichever's better.
Would it be straight for me? Or...
Oh no, with advantage. We're sort of getting there now, so
20. It's nuts.
I done strength because I got +2, but I don't think it would have mattered because I rolled an 18, so dirty 20.
27.
yeah, again, now this wind is becoming just more of a slight inconvenience to you than anything else.
Until we roll
It's not in the tray.
that one next time.
Yeah, again, Kane can't actually fail this, but it doesn't matter. That's not because I'm not saying so, he literally can't. Doesn't matter. Good. Very good. Now we're getting there. Now, Herschel.
Kane, can you give me what you got in the chest when you get back over, please?
It is no value to me.
Thank you very much.
Fuck's sake.
Was that my action to talk to him?
No, go on, Kane. It can't. It is technically, but go on.
Okay.
Because
the bridge.
Can I take the bridge of Rurik
Yes.
and place it under his feet?
No,
You step
you
up.
can't do that because I'm not going to let you place it under my feet.
If I'd allow Rook to lift up his foot to.
Sorry. It's all put down.
Yeah. Oh God. Well, you all died. Kane's not again.
I passed my check.
No, you did not. Yeah, again, I ain't got to do it. It's
I
just-
think if you put put it underneath you, you can keep it weighted up.
So you had one, you've got 1 foot on there, haven't you?
Yeah.
Like that.
You're not putting another bridge under me.
You
You put it under yourself.
you picked it up. Yeah, you can place it down and then sort of step on it at the same time, if that makes sense. So okay, you've currently got the bridge in your hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do you want to put it? What? Go on, you do it. This is me helping. Squat.
Or is that?
I'll be gone.
Yep.
Is Kane very light on his feet?
Extraordinarily.
Alright, then I'll stand on it with all my body weight.
There we go. That's the ticket. So you're now standing, counterbalancing
Mm-hmm.
that there, which makes the floating end of the bridge much more stable.
It also could be a springboard if he jumps in it. Whee!
Didn't consider that. That's ending your turn. Very good, Jerry.
Can I cast hold person on a bridge?
Did you see the problem with that sentence? Okay.
You've still got the resistance, haven't you?
Yeah, if you want to take energy concentration, give it someone else, that's fine.
I was just thinking maybe giving you guidance to help you hold the bridge steady in case there's a check to hold it.
Would it be a saving throw?
He's just standing on it. He's not. You don't check. You're just standing on it.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna put my weight on the bridge as well, so there's 2 people
Yeah.
on it. Yeah,
There we go. Now
that'll
we're
be
getting
my
it.
action. I'll
Now
stand
we're
there.
getting
It's a bit more leverage.
it. That's it. Good. Rick.
Pick up bridge.
Kill Herschel.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Yeah. There we go.
Put my weight on. Excellent.
Good. Kane's turn. Kane takes his item. 5, 10, jump 20 as he's jumped there.
Ooh.
Surfing!
You can make it all the way up to where Herschel is and kill him. This was my only concern, how this is going to work.
No, I'm the only old man.
Something like that. Yeah. We'll get through this now. That's ending Kane's turn. He's not quite in range to give you the item that is his thing. Here comes the wind. Rurik, you're bracing that bridge down. Herschel, you're bracing the bridge down. The 3 of you together. Kane's going to roll at disadvantage. So straight rolls for the 3 of you. Straight and full decks, whichever you want now, because now you're getting a sense for it. You're getting an idea of what's going on. So
19 I rolled.
wow.
So 20.
Great.
11.
Yep.
24.
Yep. Yeah, Kane succeeds.
Would have been 9 if I'd done dex.
We only just, isn't that? Yeah, very good. Herschel, your turn. You're still standing on the edge of the bridge. If you move, Kane will die.
It's a risk I'm
I'm
willing
going
to
to do ready again for the next
He's gonna
save.
brace. Very good.
So ready gust
Yeah.
to save me.
Yeah. Good. Jerry.
Okay. Smart things. What can I do that's smart?
Sometimes just doing
Which
nothing is smart.
Yeah.
Whichever.
You can do this. We got it, guys. Yes.
There we go.
My 1 foot's on the bridge.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll just brace myself.
Yeah.
for the wind.
There we go. You were the Gus. Rook.
I suppose I cross over while this is happening.
Room is a bit of an issue.
Yeah, I'll cross over.
Yeah, you should.
I've got 40 feet.
Yeah, I know you've got enough because you can actually get all the way over there. The
Mhm.
bridge is 30 feet. I know that, so you can get. Do you want to stay on the end?
Can I brace the bridge again on the
Yeah,
other
so once
side?
someone come that
Yes,
side and
please.
just brace it down. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Cool.
Good. Kane is going to go, what was that, 20 feet to there, 25 feet to Herschel, and he's going to hand you something which I'm going to add to your inventory in a moment. Very good. Where, do you want me to go across the bridge, or do you want me to stand here? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to pick up this bridge? Oh no, his action was to give that to him, can't do an action. What do you want me to do?
Can you start moving
Yep,
to join Rurik?
absolutely. 25, that's as far as Kane can get. Very good, it's Herschel's turn, unless you want me to wait for...
It's quite nimble.
Mine's really stupid. But
It's quite nimble. What other should we
what
go
if we put the other bridge in the middle?
Mm-mm.
No.
I feel like that's how
Nothing's
die.
happened.
Yeah. Do we have enough? I mean, we could dash, but
The problem we're going to have is
we need to keep the bridges going.
we're going to need someone to stand on the bridge at the end.
I'm happy to do that. That's fine.
But how are you going to get across?
Look, the question is, I know you can pick up one of the bridges, right?
Yeah.
You pass it over to us. Hopefully that fits across there. If it doesn't, then we're going to do the rope thing again. But this time we're going to keep the rope.
All by going large the last one.
How much does it increase it by? Is it double?
One size up, so 10 feet.
Yeah, but does it increase its length or its...
A hole.
It'll be width and length, yeah.
I don't think it's going to reach across.
No.
Double? Is it double you said?
No.
Oh no, not double. Just increases it by 1.
40.
It'll reach.
It'll be just short.
No, it should
I
reach.
reckon we could save a spell slot. I'm just kind of worried we haven't even fought anything.
The problem we're going to have is
Mhm.
Jerry saw where he was.
Mhm.
And it's it.
Maybe we wait for whatever magical item you may or may not have that could possibly help us through all of this. If not, I'm sure it'll appear at some point.
Sorry, I've forgotten the name of it. I thought I had it written down, but I didn't. You're going to want this now for the options it may or may not bring you.
I can fly.
Not
I have a
quite
cape. I'm
Yeah.
Superman with a hat.
That is horrifying. Could you imagine?
Herschel, no shirt.
Flying through the sky.
With his hat and a coat. Just Doctor Strange is just like...
Oh my god.
Du-du-du.
Oh look, it's
I'm
Flasher
Herschel.
Man. He's got his nips out, okay. The local town and thinks they're seeing a monster, just Herschel about his clothes on, flying in the air. Right,
How are we going to get this last bit done?
right. Go, listen, yeah?
How long's that?
No, no.
To be fair, that's closer than the other one.
Is it though? I think that's deceiving.
Oh, no, maybe that is the thing. We had to do that one to get people out of the way so we're not all crowded on this. Bridge there,
Jump.
5 feet jump.
If I jump on that thing, it's going to flip up. Unless you all put your weight on it.
If
But
I
then
put
I
my
can't
weight
fit
on
on
it-
it. I can't fit on it.
The problem we're going to have is getting you across. If you're counterbalance.
I am probably the weight of all 3 of you together. Maybe 2 of you.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
That's fucking why it's called that, not that.
I mean, Kane's deceivingly strong, but I think still I'm quite a bulky geezer.
So I had to remember it was bloody cold and it's
40
called
feet
something
jump.
else.
So that's 5 feet, yeah? Or 10
I mean,
feet.
Maybe 10 feet.
I want to, just in case we should keep both the bridges, in case we needed them for further up in the mountain. Do you know what I mean?
I think maybe we should ask Kane for some assistance.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
He's always very helpful.
Yeah, he's very knowledgeable.
Right. I don't know if you want to restart your app or at least check your inventory because something's been added to it.
Oh, I've got an idea. What if Herschel flips the bridge this way, braces it, Jerry runs, gets on here so Jerry's out of the way, then Kane, Rurik, last person over, picks up this bridge and then carries that bridge, like get someone else over here, carry that last person, leave Herschel there or swap with him, whatever, carry the other bridge to here and then do the same thing and then it's just a 5 foot jump onto that bridge that way.
I might flip people that are holding the bridge thanks to how heavy I am.
Or if we get Kane to hold this side with assistance.
Herschel, it's your turn.
I think Kane will try to save himself really in the situation like that because I will flip.
Can I restrain a bridge?
Leave Kane last.
What do you mean?
I might be misreading, but so if we lay the bridge, similar to the rope thing,
Yeah.
I use, and then hold the end of the bridge up.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. I don't see why not. Yeah, you can do that.
Go on then.
If,
Let's
if,
see
you,
what.
if
Let's
you've
see
got
what
the range to do it.
No.
No, I don't think so.
that's sort of been
So,
gone.
no, honestly, I think Herschel just holds the bridge here.
Mm.
Jerry gets across out the way.
Mm.
Rurik or Kane between you. Get over here, and then leave Kane last. So when we do the bridge that way, he's less likely to flip it.
Oh,
You can
you're right.
brace
That
it
is a
here.
great idea, to be fair.
Oh, what? Take the
That's-
bridge over with us, the other one.
Okay.
Yeah, so you brace it here.
Yeah.
Jerry will get over here and get as far back as he can out the way. And then,
Kane lost.
yeah,
'Cause
Kane and
he
Rurik
raced,
over here.
yeah. So I'm basically waiting over here.
And then whoever's last picks up the bridge.
Okay.
So for my action, I'm going to lift up the bridge
Yep,
and I'm going to rotate around 180
Nice.
degrees.
yep.
Nice, nice,
And you
nice.
gotta stand on it.
Sorry, but at the end. And then I'm going to put my foot on it.
You gotta stand on it, yep.
Nice.
Brace, yep, good. Jerry?
I'm going to use my 30 feet of movement,
Yep,
get to the end.
yep.
So that's 10 feet.
It's about 10 feet.
I could jump 12 feet.
Go on.
So is it a dex check?
Not now, no.
Hey, I jumped. I'm very
And
spry.
then use more movement than you should have. You make it to the other
Well, no, yeah, that wouldn't count then, would it? Because
30 feet to get to there, you
and
need
then that would
another
be another
12.
10 feet.
You got action dash.
Yeah, you can dash, yeah.
Oh, yeah, action dash.
There you go.
12, so I've got.
And then you
Okay,
make, yeah, you
get
make it to the
yeah.
other, yeah, you make it to the other side. Good.
I'm here.
Rurik.
Okay. I will keep holding the bridge for now.
Yep,
What
good.
else I should do?
Kane, what do you want me to do?
Across, please.
Go to
Across the
where
way.
Herschel is.
Just get him to jump over there onto there instead, and then.
No, wait for him to do it last because he's the what?
Oh, yeah.
If he uses the dash action, he's still got 75 feet of movement.
I'm just thinking that.
King can move. King can move.
Can Kane swap places with Herschel? Can he?
But what about
You
if
can stand on the other side.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm just.
So if he was to come round there and stand on Pete's foot on that side of it.
So there's
Yeah,
two
that's
people
what I mean.
holding
Yeah.
bridges.
And then Herschel will come across next.
Then
So you want to leave Kane when he's holding down this bridge here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Kane could do there. His action is to steady the bridge.
Yeah.
So instead of sort of holding it, he gets out his lovely sword and goes "Ah," right the way through and just pins it into the concrete, making it extraordinarily solid. Which is another option.
Oh,
Um,
that's a good point.
Only have
just
a
goes straight
mace.
through the wood and into the. And he just sort of holds his sword through the, right, solidly through that, and it goes
That's like a nail.
just like a large nail.
That's what I was looking
Yeah, he's standing there holding it. I have it, my friend, because he's nicely braced on the thing. Here comes the wind again.
Here comes
Jerry, you're going to be a straight roll. Herschel's next to Kane. I'm going to say that you reached out and grabbed the sword as well, because I'm being very kind to him with kind of like this. So just
You're bracing yourself.
yeah. So advantage, straight roll. Kane's at advantage anyway. Yeah, that's fine.
14.
8.
28.
Ooh, 8.
Yes.
Down you go. Under vision of prone, and that one would send you off and just
Glad I'm using
instant
strength.
instant death. Yeah, that's the
Oh wait, was I
flavour of
allowed
that.
to use strength on that?
Very good, Herschel. You've got one hand on the sword, and Kane has very solidly got the
Why, thank you, dear boy.
head across, my friend.
My problem
If you wish.
is how long's left of the ladder? 40 feet.
30.
30.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You can dash.
I can dash.
Yeah.
I just got hardly any movements.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm an old man.
Yeah,
And then jump.
yeah.
I'm going to join Jerry.
There we go.
Hi there.
Absolutely
Good to
fine.
see your robe again.
Good. Rory.
It's a good sight.
So, 5. Actually, I'll get right about there.
Yep.
Pick up the bridge.
Yep.
So that's in my hands.
Yep.
That's my go.
Very
That's what I
good.
can do.
Kane, I'm assuming you just want him to keep bracing the bridge. Very good. So,
Hold on. Hold on.
What
How
would
do
you
we-
get Kane to take the bridge
Yeah,
to
and
the other side?
Okay, yeah. I was just making sure before we.
Yeah, I thought the same.
Can
oh,
I-
wait, we skipped Jerry's turn.
Can I ask Kane?
big pardon. Oh yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I
Jerry.
was going to stand up and
Yeah.
brace myself.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Yeah.
Can I ask Kane
Mm-hmm.
to tell me how strong he is for his turn, so I know how if he could hold my weight on this bridge.
Those of you who know Kane, Jerry would know Kane, he is far stronger than he looks.
Yeah. I just wanted to be sure, just in case.
I'm pretty sure he is stronger than you.
Cool. Okay. Just in case. Just wanted to be sure.
And again, he's,
Yeah.
regardless of his strength at this point, the sword's doing the work.
Okay.
Okay. So Kane, he's will be answering that question, I suppose. So you two are together now, bracing. So advantage on strength or dex. Kane's holding the sword, so advantage, and then Rurik, you're also bracing as well, so advantage. Beat your 10.
14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
18. Holding on to this house.
Yep. Fine. Herschel. I should say, actually, as you're moving on, as we're now close to this, actually, this is my fault, sorry. As you move on, there is you see the rock face flattens out again, and there is what looks to be a cave just beyond. You can just quite easily step down into. It looks like a respite from the wind, if nothing else.
Can I use my whip
Yes.
to pull this bridge towards me and put my foot under it and stand on top of it?
You could do, but Kane's got his sword through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah.
Sorry, that's why we
I
got
thought
the
you were
other
about
bridge.
to say, and then the bridge.
No, I could, but no.
Will Kane be able to retrieve his sword back?
Yeah, you still haven't quite figured this out, have you? You still not quite. You're not
So my
quite
plan
there.
was, we put the bridge here,
Yeah.
I then go back onto the other side, use my whip to get Kane's sword back.
Yeah,
I've
we-
got a bridge in
Rick's
my
got
hand.
the other bridge.
Well, once you give us the other bridge, and then...
Well, then I can just put one down and he can jump over. And he can pick up that one, just jump over.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I mean, you could just walk across with the bridge and, as you did earlier, double stack it on the thing if you don't feel you need to.
Yeah, that's true. Don't even have to jump.
No. Yeah, well, I mean, you will because it breaks them, but you know, that's right. Yeah, whatever. You do have two bridges.
Okay.
I just want both bridges to come across, that's all.
I'm going to brace myself and Jerry. Reaction.
Yeah.
That's before.
Just if you so you got to move down to the cave. You got to stand there.
Can I push Jerry with me as my action?
Sure.
Sorry, it's my turn next. So
Yeah, yeah. So,
just walk.
That's fine, we'll walk.
Get your hands off me!
so you're going to ready in action to walk into the cave when Jerry moves. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Jerry, it's your turn.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm just.
Yeah. Just.
I'm gonna.
Maybe we're in the way here. Let the big strapping lads deal with this. But I want to watch. We can watch from there. Come on, you fool.
I'm going to step
You
and.
just step there. You just step down. It's like a nice down, just an entrance into it.
And then trigger, and then I go down.
Yeah, you walk down as well. Very good. So, Rurik, you're standing next to Kane with a bridge in your hand. What are you going to do?
So I'll run across,
Yep.
jump,
Die.
the end. And then I will,
I probably should say you shouldn't be able to jump with a bridge, but I'll go on. Sorry.
Throw it in the air, jump, catch it.
I'll put that down for him.
You just going to brace it.
Yeah,
Yep.
brace it for him.
Yep, yeah. So I leave that. I know what you're doing. So, Kane, as he's actually he's going. Right, you ready for me? He's going to pull the sword out. That's not going to cost him an action. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, he's got to cost him an action. Action surge. Yay! And then he's going.
Actually said bridge.
Whatever. And then he's going to pick up this one, and he dies. And then he's going to just casually walk across the bridge using all his movement. Because you're bracing it, he carries the bridge across, and now you're both on, put him over there. You're both on this plateau, he's carrying one bridge, the other bridge is there, and with that I'm going to take you out of initiative order. Essentially, you safely carry both bridges into the cave. Do you want to take a little bit of a break there, as I've got to do other things now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No break. Done.
How long, I want to know how long that took, that whole bridge sequence took.
Is it what?
Go.
So, adventurers, you find yourself away from the biting wind into a lovely little cave section. There is light protruding from the other side. It seems like quite a small cave area. There's a very shallow stream running through it. It's almost quite tranquil. You can hear the sort of dripping of moisture and condensation coming down off of the rocks. it's probably big enough for you to walk through sort of single file, and the only apparent way to go is forward toward the light. It is at the front of this cave entrance. Herschel and Jerry were the first ones through, so that would make sense for them to be the first ones to walk through.
Okay, you need to walk. I need to what? Walk! What? Walk! Walk to walk! Yes, that way. We're going to talk. I really want to fight you.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my staff, just start prodding you.
Forward, go!
I put on my stuff.
On guard!
Just two old men leading. Right.
Are they always like this?
Yes. Him, Jerry, I've not met much of, but he is one to be careful of.
I see. Well, perhaps forward, adventurers, toward the light. I feel that we should not stay in this cave too long, because I feel it is an empty and abandoned cave.
Yes.
We're waiting for you, gentlemen, at the
I'm trying!
Oh, Herschel.
Trying? Let's go in then, you old man. You're wasting time. Blaine, can I kill him?
Perhaps not right now.
Okay.
We need him alive. We're already short-handed as it is at the moment. And
Fine.
I can't save all of you. Would you carry on walking through the cave?
I've got this, guys. I'm gonna just lean against the wall. I'm camouflaged. I've got this.
Is he a master in stealth as well?
That would not be the words I use.
What will be the words?
Psycho.
Ah, yes, his psychosis.
Psychosis?
It is another word for it. We're the intelligent people.
Me.
I'm here against the wall. You cannot see me.
You meant to
No.
be fucking walking!
Quite. Well, perhaps you could stealth your way through the cave towards the lights against the wall. Yeah, just shuffling along. Okay, that's fine. You have to give us a bit of room because you're carrying your bridge. We have to bring you enough.
I'm happy to carry both if you wish to lead.
It is fine. One each is better. They're still quite heavy. Yeah. You walk forward out of the cave mouth because I have nothing prepped for that bit. And it is a huge round expanse. We can turn the page as you walk out. Should be a ship.
Turmoil. Pirate ship.
You walk out onto this plateau here.
Good job we brought the bridges.
Convenient.
I'm hearing boss music.
I'm looking for them. Why didn't you tell me they were there?
They're there.
Reminds me of
We'll just
Sonic.
a cappella.
Sonic.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I know exactly what level you're talking about as well. I think it's called like Sky Temple or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's in Shadow the Hedgehog, isn't it?
Why have I done?
I've never played that. I'm thinking Sonic 2.
Mate, Shadow of Guns. Sick game.
Guns.
Guns, you.
Two more bridges.
See the problem.
I assume we're over here.
Yeah, you're standing on this near side. You have two bridges. There's a third one there. So there sort of steps up, and you see these the concrete columns are surrounded like this. There is already 3 bridges placed upon them. Herschel and Jerry, you realise that this is very windy up here, and ascending here are some large stone steps that are almost sort of giant size, but enough to sort of scramble up. And again, it is very very windy here, and yet it's quite quiet. It seems quite. You can feel the wind, but you can't really hear it too much. It's a very sort of.
It's very peaceful up here. Nothing, no danger at all. Seems like a great place to die. To sleep. Yes. A very long sleep.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if there's anything magical around?
Yes, you can.
Guidance.
That's going to be 12 plus. I think it's plus 8.
Yes, a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, there is certainly not so much something, or it's more someone is emitting a elemental kind of magic with a dirty 20.
I think our friend's back. The cyclone.
We are cyclone.
No, we're psycho.
You're a psycho. Your psychosis.
Yes. I'm glad I'm here. I'm against this wall. I forgot what accent I'm doing.
It's fine, I understand this problem from time to time.
Which wall? There's no doors.
We come out the cave, there's a wall sort of surrounding it, but there's like a ledge like that, but yeah.
Shall I lead the way?
Yes. I think we should ready an attack when we get up there.
On what? I don't see anything.
I sense something may appear. Against this wall.
Can I have a look around?
From there you can only see the steps and leading up to, you have to climb the steps up.
Okay.
And so on there, I'm saying you still got your bridge, just make it easy, I'm going to put it down there for you, there we go. Roll perception.
I'm not very perceptive.
Can I give me guidance?
Yeah, guidance, yeah.
Is that D4, yeah?
Oh yeah. So that would mean I'd have to be up there with you. I'm like on the top of the stairs.
13.
You look around, and again these bridges that are down have been there's like metal pins sort of staking them into the concrete. You get an idea of this is perhaps how it was back there before things were destroyed. What isn't obvious to you is, other than the columns there doesn't appear to be any way to progress. The last column is just there, and behind it is just a void. Right down in front of you is again a huge gaping sort of hole in the mountain that just seems to go down, well, as far as you can see, and the air is sort of calmly rising from there. You don't see anything else alive. You don't see any other bridges, any other doors, any lifts, anything like that. It's just these columns ascending from the stone.
If I look up.
If you look up, what you see is you see a height much higher. It's almost like a shelf. It seems to be almost carved out, sort of flat, and there is a strange light emanating from the sky. It is of a slightly purple sort of colour.
I think we've got to go up. Through me.
I think.
I guess you'd say it's about 150 or 200 feet.
You're a big strapping lad. I'm a small frail man.
Let me come up and join you, Roic, and put my bridge down.
I think our friend is up.
So this
yes.
must be where we run
Kane's
into
got a
the
look
lift.
around.
This bridge ain't big enough for the two of us.
It's a 27. Yes. I remember this place. This is where Lif used to take down the larger of the mined items from the top of the mountains. Any sort of huge crystals which they found, they would roll them, and it would come down this chasm here, and he would control the wind, the gust, and safely return it to the bottom of the mountain for processing or whatnot. This was a part of the mining operation. This was essentially, for lack of a better term, his office.
I point to the purple writing skeleton. Do you think does he have any weaknesses? Or that you know of?
No, not that I know of. Never encountered him in combat, you see, so no, he was an ally as far as I could tell, and there was no reason to probe his defences. He was never a threat before. Don't see any way up. Slightly alarming.
I think he is the way up.
What do you mean?
He controls the air, correct?
Correct.
That seems to be the point up. That seems to be where we need to be. We have to go up the mountain. We don't go down mountains.
Not that way, certainly, no.
Just like straight down. Is there any boulders below? Or is it just down?
It's just sheer down.
It's just down. Yeah.
Well, the frogman told me that the other people told him that they used to use lift to get up. Up there, I'm guessing. So maybe we just need to have a good old chat with him and say, hey, Liff, you're not evil, are you? Hopefully, no.
That's very sound logic, but where is he?
I sense him around here. He's somewhere.
Close by, you feel?
I feel close by.
His family. Farrock.
I heard the name
Frostborn.
Lilith
Lilith.
and Susan.
They had purple eyes. That's purple light there. They suggest that he is.
The corruption.
Yes. Something about a purple crystal was found, and all of a sudden Nezarov changed.
Can we destroy that crystal from here?
I think it's crystal looks like a light, right?
It's just emanating light. You can't actually see
Ah,
the crystal. No,
There's no like yellow light with it, it's just purple.
no, it's just like a purple sort of emanating from just sort of in the sort of sky kind of area.
I believe I can speak his language, but I don't know if he'd listen.
Well, is there some way to summon him, perhaps in front of us? We still have these bridges. Perhaps that's important. Actually, spaces.
I'll cross over here.
You walk across them again.
I just
These bridges are nailed down and sort of sturdy.
say, prepare yourselves.
Jared will make his way to the top and see the space clear.
Herschel will do the same. I'm sorry, did you say
Stop following me!
Where was another cave?
No, it's just sheer rock.
Oh, sorry.
It's just sheer rock pressure. And you would wish me to take the other one around? I hear an alarm bell ringing.
That's foreboding. Should I is there any way for me to like hammer this down?
It's nails.
Yeah, I'm going to say you can, as you went to place it down, you can see where there used to be the board there, but the nails are sort of still there. So you have it. You sort of like bend them over and that sort of thing. Kane, do you wish me to take the bridge to there,
Yes.
to there,
just,
or maybe across? I'm not sure. If that...
I'm missing one.
Yeah.
I feel like this is by design.
Can you push that in as well? So it's.
Yes, of course.
I will just in case. I'll move up with him to just watch him, just make sure he's okay.
As Kane puts that last bridge down, suddenly you feel a gust of air begin to swell from beneath you. It's blowing up enough that it's enough to sort of, it makes you sort of close your eyes for a second, just long enough that this is quite cool. He's literally just flying in the air. He does have a boomerang.
Boomerang.
He has a boomerang.
Can I say something to him?
We're not initiative order, so you can say what you like.
I'll say Leith. Actually, no one else understands what I'm saying.
No,
If
no,
anyone's
they don't.
speaking.
I just want to check what languages Jerry speaks, but I'm pretty sure he does.
We look for. Wait a second.
No, I don't.
Leith. We look for safe passage above.
Sorry, I've got to check that.
So,
No, I don't have the stat block available.
You speaking giant?
yeah, all you hear is Ishas. I assume, is giant like that? Is giant like
If you wanted to be, I have not actually heard a giant.
Ishtar? I think it'd be like Targaryen, in a way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've got.
Ishtar.
Yeah, he asked you if you and your friends would prefer common to speaking.
Senor Ishtar. I don't know if they're the best to talk to.
What's he saying?
It's a lovely view.
Senor. Common would be. Common is a choice if you wish. And then I'll say.
Ignore the
We
old guys.
we come to pay tribute to you.
You all speak common, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. How can I help you?
Let me look at the
I'll double check
notes.
before I say something.
Let me look at the notes.
That's okay.
As he looks round, he sees Cain.
He probably knows him from the past.
That's fine. I've got a pretty good idea. Is it the Black Order or is it Dark Order?
Dark Order, but Cain is with us, and
That's fine. We got this. Alright, Herschel's
Okay,
got,
alright.
Herschel's got this.
oh no, are you sure you wanna?
Yeah, I've got this.
Okay.
We're all good. Hi, I'm Herschel.
Prepare for a fight.
What'd you bring him over here for?
Speak.
We work for Max Rebo, the Dark Order, and we would like passage up the mountain to speak to.
Why?
Roll initiative.
See, bro.
Dark Order or Black Order?
It is the Dark Order. I've got that written down, but he sees Cain, man. He knows he's not part of that.
I could have tried. I tried
We
to.
could have convinced him to pull us up. Man,
Does it
I should
try?
have just stuck with it. I should have just stuck with speaking to him and Giant.
I tried to persuade him to. We work for Max Rebo. Take us up.
He sees Cain, man. He ain't blind.
Makes you think he's a fan of Max Rebo.
That's also a fair point, actually.
The fact that he just spoke to us and didn't attack as well might have been like a.
You know what?
sure.
That's gonna be 15.
It's a learning experience. It's a
I tried.
Yes, you know what?
5.
I can't fault you. At the end of the day, we all make our choices.
Rorik.
13. No, 17. No, 16. Sorry, 16. 14, no, plus 2. 16.
That's fine.
I'm the most charismatic.
I've got +1 to my charisma. That's
I've
it.
got +2.
If it's deception, I've got +6.
Okay. I'm going to try something here. Okay.
Rorik, you do get to go first.
Okay, I am going to say in Giant, this one is a liar and is wrong. I'm not going to say hate, actually. We are the champions of life and we seek, as I have said to begin with, seek passage above. He is stupid.
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion is shit, but it's worth a
I
go.
can't give you guidance
No.
because you're not in touching range.
Oh, fuck. Where's my persuasion anyway? +2. You never know. Natural 20 for 22.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
please.
This could also.
This could be
Yeah.
fuck anyway, do you know what I mean?
I like that Max guy. You're dying now.
Please.
What did you get?
22, not 20 for 22. Oh, thank the Lord!
By 1.
Oh, thank fuck. I then will say in common, Shut the fuck up. Obviously in my voice, shut the fuck up.
I think that was directed at you.
Probably.
Please let me speak to... Well, he would be an ancestor probably, to a degree. We're all connected, amongst Goliath and giants. Just let me speak. We are the champions of life, and we seek safe passage up the mountain to face Nezeroth.
We want to fix
This-
her.
I'm speaking German, so...
Well, you can still
Oh,
shout
yeah.
that out.
That's true. That's true, actually.
But we
Yeah.
wouldn't
No,
know
I'll,
what you're saying.
I'll just speak in
Yeah.
common. I'll just speak so everyone understands me. This doesn't make sense for me to speak in German.
We want to fix her and bring this place back to its former glory.
Volkswagen.
Guidance on myself.
Can I assist in that by saying similar things to try and bolster what he's saying?
I'm going to say no because he thinks you're a dirty, scummy liar.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I assist them by
7.
speaking in German?
No, 8.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Thank you.
I shall only converse with you. Your friends seem like liars,
I don't think he likes you.
fools.
I'm going to be quiet now.
I'll get on one knee and I'll place my hands on the floor. So I'm lower than him.
Mm-hmm.
Even though he's massive, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
We wish to save Nezeroth in this mountain. We have had to face your family, and for that I apologise. It is never easy. But if we can get up this mountain, we believe we can help. We know about the well, we know we can bring them back.
Did you slay them, my kin?
Yes, I will not lie to you. Yes, we had to bring them back. We have the heart of your sister Lilith, and we can bring her back with the pool. We know this, and we wish to help as much as we can.
And her twin?
Yes, and her too.
Do not bring the twin back. It is evil. It is corrupt. It is a copy.
Do you think if you looked at their hearts, you could destroy this copy?
I would not be sure. It is not my area of expertise.
We will destroy the heart of the evil twin and bring your sister back. For that, I promise you. And then I'll say, this is not me attacking you. This is not me attempting to fight. And I'll pull out slowly my hand axe, and I will cut my hand as blood tribute to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will just hold my hand out. This, I pay you tribute. Actually, you know, I'll cut both of my hands and put them both out. Just because.
Asher's eyes are twitching
Mm.
at this sight.
What's going on over there?
I will grant you safe passage up the mountain, and him, in terms of looks at Cain. The other two, I will need some more convincing. Perhaps they could speak for themselves.
Okay.
I think Jerry should go first.
Hello. I'm sorry if I offended you. Can I go up the mountain, please? I need to help. I'm the healer, you see. And if we are to triumph, I need to make sure my two allies are healed up and safe.
What is your name?
Gerald Franklin. You may know my wife.
Marjorie.
Yes. Please help, Marge.
She sure gets around.
And you?
I'm Herschel. Nice to meet you.
Why did you lie to me?
Because we thought you were the evil copy like your sister Lilith. I saw the purple gaze above, and I thought your mind was influenced by it. And so I lied. It was my mistake to deceive you. My dear friend, the big, tall, handsome guy, he speaks the truth. We are but worthless in your presence. And I am not just an old man. And I plead that you let Gerald and me go up with him.
What is your intention? To save my glorious sister? How?
Your sister Lilith, we are going to get... We spoke to...
Not Lilith.
The good Lilith. Netherroth. So, the plan is we're going to go up there, we're going to save her,
Pronunciation was one.
and our friend Gronk. Wait. Can't stop. There's a purple crystal, I understand. That's new to these lands.
It has corrupted minds.
Yes.
I fight with mine own.
We are trying to either destroy or take away something with this crystal.
You must destroy. But keep some. It controls another. He begins to twitch as he's speaking.
Okay, we shall destroy the crystal for you. And save some.
Save some, must save some. Controls, creature, sand.
What is this creature you speak of?
Sand.
Sand. Okay, let's go. Let's go up now, if that's okay with you.
Yes, I will help you come closer. Okay, come along as well.
I might be able to help you. My dear friend, we are struggling, just the three of us. Would you perhaps let our friend serve his penance before you maybe allow him to venture up?
What do you mean?
Perhaps Cain can plead his own case. Perhaps you might change your mind.
Shut up. We must go, please.
He already said he was letting Cain up.
Cain is always welcome. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, I misunderstood.
Now, he puts his hands out and he can actually fly. He flies back a little bit. Now, jump.
I jump.
Yep, jump.
Wow.
Oh, I see what you mean. No, yeah.
Yep, you jump.
Yep.
Cain around,
Fall
you jump.
straight to my death.
Right. Herschel, what are you doing?
I'm going to jump with Jerry.
Okay. Got certain. You fools now.
Could you imagine? No.
Cain jumps around as you jump, you begin to fall, and then you stop, and then you're hoisted. Hoisted's a great word. Hoisted up onto the plateau, and as you go above the bright light from the purple, you see a bright strike of purple in the distance, and the sun. And you realise you're pretty much upon the summit, and you're about to smack onto the cold ground before a gust of air. You.
Thank you, John.
I cannot help you any more. And he flies off.
Been a fight.
It's a ticking time bomb.
Not everything has to be a fight.
No, it does not.
And we don't know what's ahead.
I was going to try and remove curse on him.
It's not a bad idea, but I think he might have taken that as an act of war.
Yes, maybe.
You never know.
I was thinking maybe it would subdue the curse a bit more for him, make it a bit
If
easier.
it is a curse,
Yes,
it might not be a curse.
it probably wouldn't have cured him fully, but might have given him a bit more fight.
We made it.
Yes.
We made it.
We're here, we're safe. No thanks to you, Hamish. I tried. It almost worked with Lilith. I thought we'd try again. Yeah, fair enough. I wasn't there for that.
I'll wrap my hands up
No, it was not.
and rip the cloth.
Uh,
You need to.
I'm going to help you with the
ice
dots.
Do not, as soon as you come near me, I kick at you.
Let me help you there, you've
Don't
cut yourself.
touch me.
But it's tasty.
Pull out the axe. Do not touch me.
Jerry? Yes? This man's angry with me. With you. Why with me? What did I do?
You need to understand that your actions have consequences.
I have no consequences.
I understand you have issues with your memory and lapses of judgment, but one lapse too many.
As you safely arrive on the plateau, before you, if I can draw your attention to your phones again.
You ain't giving that a man.
I was going to tell the air giant about the Gronk's plan of Lilith with the woman.
Thank you for stopping it.
Yes, I do.
Because that would have been like, fine. It's a fine.
That 100% would have kicked off into a fight, yes.
Basically saying, I want to fuck your sister.
That's how Jerry took it.
Yeah.
He knows
So,
what Gronk's like.
as you stand on the plateau, if you look at your phones, this is kind of what you're looking at. It is frozen on top. You realise you are in fact on top of the mountain now, but instead of it being a peak, it is flattened. Thanks. It is flattened out, and there is, of course, a shallow river in front of you. But what is obvious and striking about this is that it runs red. In front of you is what is a large ice wall. You should be able to sort of make it out in the background there. It is a large ice wall, but if you this is me trying to doing things. What do you make of what you say to that for me?
So it's
Can I
tough, isn't it?
do an investigation check to see if there's actual blood or it's like water with a load of iron in or something like that?
You can.
It kind of looks like a crown. The top bit. Like a nice crown. Makes sense, right? There's a rock.
That
It's
is
twitching.
12.
It looks like blood.
It might be blood.
Can I look around the car?
So tempting.
You can look around and
Description
and look up. Again, other than you see in the image there, so there are nice. It's a nice wall, but the longer you sort of stare at it, you realise that sort of somewhere in the middle looks like it's not like an entrance to a cave or something like that. It seems to be, from this distance, seems to be quite small, but you're in the realm of giants. You imagine it is the entrance. What is again striking about this is you're at the summit of a mountain, and yet how open and flat this is. You've all seen mountains that are peak and rocky. This is a plateau. Yes, very good. There is no wind up here. No snow is falling, and strangely, it's nowhere near as cold as what a top of a mountain should feel. If anything, Rurik feels probably a bit too warm. Almost, it's something unnerving and unnatural about this.
Would I have any recollection of maybe a story told about something like that? Because it feels like above the heavens in a way, away from the wind.
Roll history.
Guidance. Sorry, guidance.
You.
History,
Yeah.
19.
At Rurik, you search for your history and your ancestral brain. You realise nothing actually matches this. This again, it's a natural man. You'd surely think that there would be some notion or written down some story about the flat mountaintop or something, but there's not, which would probably only indicate to you that this is somewhat relatively new.
Okay, we've dug out the mountain.
Be on your guard.
Can anyone see the source of the purple glow?
Can I do an Arcana check to see?
Yes, you can.
Guidance.
28. So.
Yeah. It's coming from beyond where that sort of ice wall is, again the sort of purple light, and then unlike when you were down lower and it was sort of like in the air, now you've got up here, it once again seems further back than what you, the same sort of purple light, but it doesn't make sense that we were standing down there from now this angle,
you think, well, I shouldn't be able to see this now. I should be able to see it, but I've come up here and it seems to almost
Can I do an Arcana check to see if it's not, so potentially the source of light might be someone trying to lure us to.
Yes, you try and ascertain if it's some sort of illusion or it's a deliberate.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like it.
Yeah, it's beyond the side of my map limit.
That's going to be 23.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. It's not an illusion as such. It's like it is. It seems to be like natural magic. It's not a spell as such. It's emanating magic as opposed to it being cast. But you do get. Was it 23?
17 plus 8.
So you do get the sense that although it's a natural magic, it somehow seems intelligent.
Can I have your rope?
Yes, the last one fell down some cliffs, I don't know why.
Still falling now.
Just lands on Liv.
Oh, attack me, will you? I'll come back for you. For a rope with me, will you?
Can I do a perception check to, similar to what Gerald did, to determine what the liquid is?
Guidance.
18 plus. Bit with
Don't
me.
forget the D4 as well.
Date. Perception plus 1, 19 plus D4. Plus 4. So that's going to be 23.
It is not blood. It is actually, you sort of you put your hand down into it. I'm going to stick with this, not trapped in it. You put your hand down into it, but it's got a sort of almost like a shiny. It seems sort of thicker than blood, and yet it's more oily at the same time, almost as if something has leaked into this water supply. It is not blood, but it looks.
Can I pull out one of my mini bars and fill it up?
You can indeed, yeah.
If I.
Yeah, great idea.
You're going to drink it.
You just want to taste it a little bit.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Let's just try to understand what it is.
I just kind of hold my great axe just a bit closer to you.
If he dies, I can bring him back.
I'm not worried about him dying, I'm worried about something else.
Oh, what?
He has a... Look at Kane.
Can I do an investigation check to see if it'll kill me? Whatever's.
No.
Can I like dip something in it and see?
Yeah, but you've already put your hand in it and you haven't burnt.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
What do you think about this?
I wouldn't drink that, my friend. I've seen this sort of thing before. No less in Avernus when they build their siege weapons. It is sulfur off-run. It's like oil or grease from heavy machinery. And when they forge their infernal engines and whatnot, this is like the, I don't know what you call it, the exhaust, the exit product of it, the foulness that comes out of it, and when it bleeds into the water systems it runs red.
Like a fart.
Have you got the grey axe out still?
Hmm?
Have you got your grey axe out
I've
still?
got my normal great axe and I've got my giant slayer.
You still
great
holding it
axe.
out?
Well, my giant slayer one. I'm holding out the giant slayer one.
Herschel's just going to lightly cut his hand on the axe
Okay.
and compare his blood to what's in water.
Now, it's immediately obvious that your blood is not of this same substance. The colours are similar, but as your blood starts to sort of drip, you know you spill petrol or diesel, and you get that rainbowy sort of effect on top. This is what's on top of the. It looks a bit like that. You do realise that this is extremely shallow. This river, it's 6-12 inches deep. That's all it is. Looking upon closely, it's sort of eating its way through the ice here, and it's sort of forming like a river to come through.
Well, we need to stop this before it kills all the little kobolds.
I'll put the axe back.
They're going to Lowerville. Oh yes.
Don't. What are you doing?
I'm gonna rip some cloth off myself and like wrap your hand up.
Oh,
Thank you.
You may be a psycho.
But I'm a
But
weapon.
we
I
are-
got told I'm a weapon from Avernus. And it might be similar. I thought it might be, this might be me, my family.
Like it or not, and I'll tell you now, I don't like it. We are family now. We have been put on this list, and we have been brought here for a reason. For that, I'm sure my ancestors would tell me if they were here now. But look after yourself, even when you make choices. We are here. So don't hurt yourself is what I'm saying.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah.
Do you say something was on the other side?
Yeah, there's a
yeah, like a large ice wall that appears to be a some sort of cavern.
Can I cast Gust to create path?
You can, yeah. You cast Gust, and obviously you want the sort of the red liquid to sort of
Dissipate.
dissipate a bit.
Sort
Yeah,
of, yeah, create.
it sort of splashes over to the sort of side, and you do see like a clearer sort of channel of the much cleaner water. But no sooner if you cast it, it just sort of falls back into it.
Does this look similar to when the ice was being rebuilt?
Strangely, it does. Yes, it does look a bit like that, but not quite the same. Sorry, I'm looking there. Not quite the same as a reforming of it. It just looks like floating liquid.
Mm.
And it's just sort of on top of it as you gusted it away.
Mixing with the water.
As you gusted it away, it's sort of like the top layer of the red moved, but not so much the actual water itself.
Does this remind us of when Demonics and Lucian told us of their dream?
Strangely, it does.
You were right. It's the fucking dragon, isn't it? The fucking dragon we dreamed of. Well, they dreamed of.
Wait, so the dragon is the goop?
Perhaps.
The whole, this area, everything, every level is linked to a dragon. We had the creation, the remnants, and then we had some other stuff, and then we had the air stuff, which is like a dragon, and now we've got the dragon's blood. Everything's about a dragon.
Wait, there was a heart as well.
Yes, it's my heart.
Okay.
Not your heart.
Yes.
Do you know of a goopy dragon? That will explain what we were talking.
I understand what you're saying. You believe this dragon has been built?
They're building an army of dragons.
That would be a problem.
I talk about the armour, the metal sheets, the armour.
Using code thoughts to
Yeah.
create the images of what everything you're describing.
So armour, heart. Also the not mosaic, but of Krull and Arkham with the
Mural.
baby dragon, then the all fucked up transmorphed dragons.
I think we're close enough. I think you're just about there. Yes, from what you've told me, it would seem logical to me that Arkham has changed this mountain from a humble mining establishment into some sort of weapon dragon making factory. He has moved his pieces. Perhaps this crystal is the source of how they're able to do it, because you simply cannot create dragons. It doesn't work like that. You know how that works. You can't make them.
They lay eggs.
Yes, of course, in a natural sense, yes, but that's not. They're not made by only other dragons can reproduce, and it's a whole ceremony.
Could the Desolate Grim,
Speak not of its name.
sorry, that thing,
Yes,
it's trapped, yes?
it has been for longer than I've been around. Yes.
Could an army of dragons potentially free it?
Just locked away so finely with the scales that I know they wouldn't be able to access it. It doesn't work like that.
Okay.
Arkham has cheated before, as you know.
And he was punished.
Who's not to say that he won't do it again?
His life would be forfeit.
I don't think that would matter to a man like him.
His arrogance is blinding. You must live to see where every day he's corrupt beyond all comprehension. He is the embodiment of evil.
Kane, my friend, you were with us at that festival of that guy dying.
Ceremony of, yes.
Is the dragon that we saw with Arkham linked to all this? Is that the same dragon, do you think?
You mean the blue one, Arkham's dragon?
Yes.
It's his pet, his mount.
But do you think he's copied and cloned and made that dragon over and over and over again? That is the army.
It's possible, I suppose. I've only ever seen the one. He's prized like his child almost. You know, it's not actually his job. He treats it, so it's very, very dear to him.
What's more evil than leaving the world in a state that cannot repair itself? He was this Lady Lavender. He was supposed to not be able to kill her, but he did.
Who told you?
Who told me? Was it Max?
No, it was the kobold barman. Name escapes me.
His name escapes me.
Stefan.
Stefan.
His name escapes me. Yes.
Not to insult Stefan, but I'm not sure he's the most reliable source on the codex of the Dance of the Death. It's all rumour. Lady Lavender, like we all can die, we all have a role to play. We can all ourselves be killed. There would be no risk otherwise. You have to put something on the line to dance. It has to be a risk, and if your own lives are not forfeit enough, or it's not your lives, you've sinned your allies, and those taken away in the ceremony, it is their very soul that is taken, every essence and spirit is destroyed and taken by Obelisk. It is more than death, it is beyond the 9 circles of hell. It is the void of nothing, eternity, punishment, of losing, of nothing, entire eternity of pure blackness and silence.
He kidnapped me once and possessed me. I was in a coma. You also spoke nothing. A lot of gibberish. Oh, that was a separate occasion. I've been through a lot.
Kane, do you know who was invited into the Dance of Death?
You have the list, yes?
So it's all of our names. I know, one of the Champions of Life list, and the Champions of Death list is
Dark Order.
the Dark Order.
Who do you mean invited? You were all invited.
There was a poem or a story, or it talked of.
Let me tell you a story to chill the bones.
So, this is from someone's perspective. I did some reading when I was in the Colosseum. Let me just
Are you referring to the do you want it? I think I've got it here.
Please, I'm trying to go through
Yeah, the group chat's just full of that.
There's some relevant stuff in there, all amongst the bullshit.
You go through media, it's just GIF after GIF after GIF. And then Will Shagger. Oh god, oh there's the heart.
Before I had it here. So I don't know what you mean. You're referring to the bit of paper saying the Dance of the Deaf on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know definitely. Fortunately, I do know it.
I will refer to a passage where
They spoke about death.
Yes.
the whole thing. But it might be my personal message. Yeah. Fuck. Right. I'll
refer to a part near the end where it was talked about how they were brought in and they were invited to dance with them. It wasn't invited to dance, but then they joined them in a dance and they felt like they were away with, it wasn't away with the fairies, but basically referring to that.
As if time had stopped still.
And
I
how
was numb with fear, but still I wanted to go.
and they were already there, these people, suggesting, well, I wouldn't say suggesting some wreck, meaning that someone was brought in.
I think with that particular excerpt of the Codex of the Dance of the Deaf, I feel you're asking the wrong question. It's not so much those who are dancing, it's who wrote it. This is a question of who wrote that, who is saying these words.
So
I think it was Marjorie.
It's the author that I would find more. It seems to be. I've read this several times over in my years now, and it seems to be written in past tense, as if the events have already happened, and yet.
Could it be referring to the very first dance of the
I've
Holy
heard this.
Puppets?
I've heard that so many times, but now it's only actually clicked in my mind. That person that even was invited, it wasn't the person that wrote it. I've only just realised that.
It begins, let me tell you the story. Who's telling the story?
Who saw this happen? Who saw this person? So it's someone got invited, but they're not the person that got invited. They saw this happen, or they started this. So they've started the dance of death.
I know a fellow back in Lowerville who was very good at telling stories and writing songs. He appeared in a dream once of mine. He's a bard. You ever met him yet?
What's his name?
Oh, Ed.
No.
So out of character for Jerry to get his name right.
I know, it's a juxtaposition, isn't it?
Yes, it sounds like Ed.
You mean Ted Sheeran?
Yes, that's the guy.
Yes, I've met him.
He seems more to the eye.
Yes.
I don't think he's who he says he is. Fully, at least.
Did he write this book?
No, the text of this book is ancient, but it's the ongoing question.
Who wrote the dance?
Who wrote it in
Ancient.
the first place?
It wasn't Obelisk.
Was it me?
No, not quite as old as that, Jerry. No, no, predates Obelisk and all of them. We're not entirely sure of the first two dance partners. We've always assumed it was Alana and Harmonia, but even they will not give us a straight answer. It's.
And you are their avatar.
I have danced before and won.
How many dancers have there been before you know?
Well, this happens every sort of 10 years or so, I think. It's not always consistent, but there's well over 100.
So, do we match our dance partners? Is there like an evil Herschel?
If you wish to look at it like that, yes. I suppose you could argue that my dear brother is my opposite.
So there's an evil Jerry.
I was evil once. I was possessed.
Was you?
Yes.
You haven't told me before.
No, I'm telling you now. Anyway, should we cross this river?
It is all about balance. I'm balanced out by Max.
Max Rebar.
So,
Close enough, yes.
so Max looks for balance, and so do you.
It is our roles, we all have our roles to play, but Arkham is extraordinarily powerful.
That's what she said.
Who else is a cheater on the good side?
Dave.
Dave was one. Davengor, Robin Dane to give his full name, but he was punished. Still need to solve that mystery too. But
Yes. Who's he working for?
I reckon Fred.
Okay.
Possibly, I do not know it as Fred, but if you feel it is a worthy line of inquiry, I encourage you to pursue it.
Yes, I shall.
Good. Well, feel free to report back.
You said that person, we couldn't tell they were sweating.
Yes.
And they were male.
Yes, I'm almost certain it's this year.
Could you tell anything else?
No, there were two from the memory that I received from Herschel. This is the only thing that I could pluck out. This is almost certainly a male, just by the sheer.
Would he have written The Dance of Death?
I mean, possibly. We didn't get any idea of how old or who or what this person even is.
The guy with the axe. He is on the list.
The guy with the axe.
I am on the list.
The hunchback with the hammer.
Crow.
Growl.
Crow is old. Come to mention, I have no idea how old.
He does seem to hold some strong powers, perhaps.
But second to Arkham, he does as Arkham commands.
Who's to say?
Perhaps Arkham's a pawn in his larger scheme.
There was pull the memory out. Play the memory was the Joe Rogan says, so play the
video.
And it's of again Kroll, Arkham and the dragon.
The Muriel where they're sad at the loss of the but yeah, okay. Yes, I see what you mean. They look upset.
I assume, and then of the skulls and the throne. This is
Wait. They look upset, and we're assuming they're upset because they've failed. But if you remember closely, I'll put a little bit here. It is not sadness, I think, across Arkham's face. It is like he's being ridiculed or scolded or told off for a failure. Kroll's face is stern. Arkham's looks sad, like a child being told off.
The dragon failed. The pawn. He uses feelings for the dragon to create a more powerful dragon.
Possibly toying with his emotions. It's certainly possible.
To using the dragon as a way of getting to him.
If you don't do what you're told, little boy, I'll kill your dragon.
I mean, I imagine it's a fair bit more complex than that, but yes, I again, possible. I think.
Do you reckon Arkham intended to cheat?
He's going to use him as
Manipulated, you think?
Potentially into cheating? Maybe it was not his own design, plus the guy with the hammer played both with Dave.
Wait! Sorry, I remember something the frog told me. It was a letter addressed to a Rebo.
I can get that up. I saw that.
A letter addressed to a Rebo, no first name.
Rebo.
No first name.
So just Rebo.
Yes. Signed from Kroll. And it said that the heroes of life, the team of life man, were playing into their plan. Something along them lines. I believe my friend here has the actual letter.
How convenient. You filled that time out well.
The frog told me all of this.
Yes. Makes sense.
Regarding our plans for the Star Forge, which have been taking an unexpected turn, while the path forward has not been as clear as we initially envisioned, I am confident that with time and careful consideration, we can navigate these complexities. Our champions of life, that's interesting, are steadfast in their focus, diligently pursuing their tasks as expected. This determination is unwavering. I have no doubt that they will prove instrumental in overcoming the challenges we face. With their strength and blind obedience, I believe we will soon regain our momentum.
So the R could be Dave. His pawn on our side. Dave was on the list, no.
That Fingor, no, he was not on the. No, he was on the list, wasn't he? Sorry. Yeah, he was on the original list. Davangor was added, and then when he was found out to be cheating to be the Great Vermin Dane, he was taken off, and Alice Eldon stepped in and officiated.
Do you have a dad?
Do I have a father?
Yes, an alive one, sorry, I should have specified.
No, my father died some 1500 years ago.
Did you see him die?
No, I was but a babe at the time.
Could this Rebo be I only know two. I know you and your brother.
Our champions alive.
Yes, you're implying, I choose your words carefully, old man, are you implying the letter was sent to me?
I don't think it was sent to anybody because it was still on Kroll's desk.
Well, you found this on Kroll's desk.
I had a chat with him. He's a very lovely man.
I'm not convinced. So you went, he just so happened to leave this laying around.
He's tricked us, the fool.
Fuck. No, maybe not though. This could be a double bluff.
Could this be?
It wasn't laying around, we had to search for it.
Could that not only reinforce a potential lie?
Wait, so
Okay, hold on.
he could have left this for us to find potentially
To mess with our heads.
to make us not pursue our goals of taking out the Dark Order. Or
There is a real traitor still among us.
your daddy's still alive.
I sincerely hope he is. He was a great warrior and leader of our people.
And he's Kroll's bestie.
Made quite a leap there in logic.
Just wanna. Mark doesn't believe this, but Jerry thinks he's on something.
Okay.
Okay. Let's piece together everything we've got here.
I would infer, my friend, standing atop this plateau, that more investigation needed, perhaps.
I think we should investigate.
Good idea. Where'd you get that from?
No idea.
Perhaps, I don't think all the answers will be here on this flat, slow plateau, and I'm sure there is something up in the distance there. We must be at the top. We are at the top of the mountain, which means Neveros' domain is only just beyond.
Let's go.
What do you want to say?
I don't want to say anything.
You're bursting. Go on.
Do you want Kane to walk off as you say
No.
something?
Yes.
I shall scout ahead, my friends, to make sure there is no
Can you
danger.
make sure the red stuff's okay to walk in?
Very well. And Kane just strolls straight through the stuff.
Wait, he's an elf. He's got very good hearing. Be very quiet.
Just cast Gus to sort of crazy.
I ain't got Fergatory anymore, otherwise I'll make a noise.
It's fine. Kane is safely out of hearing distance.
T-model around the big guy.
I'm not going to make you do it. I would normally make you hold it.
Jerry's got his arm around your arse, because that's pretty probably the way, like.
I should do exactly the same.
So a cheek each.
Gee,
While I was in the Colosseum, I did not have much to do.
That sounds boring.
Other than hone my skills. And you really need to learn to use your ears. Thank you. Our champions of life. I am not good with words. This I'm sure you understand. But our means to me either. I'm trying to say it's difficult for me.
Is Kane.
It's okay.
Guidance. Talking about Kane.
Our champions of life. Our champions of life.
So he wrote it to his lover.
Kane is the avatar of life. Our champions. Krull is on the list of the Dark Order. Yes?
I don't think he's on the actual list.
He's on this. Fuck.
Is he the dance master? The DJ?
Is he the right one? Did he write it?
And the letter says champions.
Our champions.
There's more than one.
you always have this. You always have this on you.
Fuck, Krull isn't on there, bro. Ark and the Krull
Vak the Serpent, Nezroth the Undying, Umog the Cave Master, Ishmael the Master of Change, the Desolate Grim. Is Kroll the Desolate Grim?
Or is Kroll the one that wrote?
Right.
Let me tell you the story.
Kind of sounds like him, doesn't it?
Is Kroll perhaps a little bit more important than I may have inferred to the whole thing with Frost and all that?
I mean, that fucking hammer, bro, that in itself, like, Arkham's magically inclined, right? He's quite powerful, but he's
He
so
got
close to
Frost here.
Kroll all the time. Yeah, he did bring Frost from the astral plane.
Is he playing both sides?
Our champions of...
He seemed really nice when we spoke to him.
Can I see
He
the
did,
champions
didn't he?
of life list as well, please?
I wasn't there.
Just want to check something real quick. Because this was a fucking massive overlook. The fact that we didn't even notice that Kroll wasn't on the...
Oh,
Imagine we just see Kroll. It's just,
you know what it is? 'Cause
The whole time.
the whole time we've been made to believe that Kroll is... So let me do it in character.
The whole time we've been made to believe that Kroll is like an underling of Arkan, but maybe it's the other way around.
I will just say, especially for you two, I am extremely deliberate with my prep and props. Nothing is by accident, everything's very deliberate. No, please do. Please do.
Damon's not on there.
King,
Damon Tricks.
King, Lucian, Jerry.
But is Kane at the top of the list, or is Kane signing?
Kane's at the top, and he doesn't have a capital letter, if that means anything. No, he does have a capital letter, so... Is it?
Why is Kane at the top of the list and Max Rebo at the bottom and signed? Kane hasn't signed the list.
Fucking hell! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's fucking insane.
Wait. Is Kroll a good
Our
guy?
champions of life. Oh my god, bro!
So
no,
Kroll-
no, it's not.
It's my thought. Kroll would have signed that. He would have been.
There's no signing at all. This could just be fucking bullshit. No one signed this. Who's to say we? Oh my god!
Wait, I can go home.
Oh my god!
Jerry, roll history to see if you can remember who gave who the lists. There was an exchanging, a physical exchanging of the lists.
That is fucking Omega Brain. The signing, bro.
It's not an official list.
Kane said he's won it before. Bullshit. It never fucking happened.
Kane
Or
would
it
have
did.
known that the signature was needed, I assume.
I gave myself guidance, by the way, sorry, I said it silently. Was it
I need to
history?
write this
Yeah.
down. I need to write this down.
16.
Wait,
don't say that. I feel like I remember that. I definitely remember Max giving one to Alana.
So Kane gave the other one, didn't he?
I don't think it was Kane.
Who was it?
No, I fucking go on my history check.
Was it?
I can't fucking remember.
The lists were exchanged. Max handed his list to Lady Lavender. Lady Lavender handed the list back to Max.
So Lady Lavender should have signed it.
But she died.
Or did she?
Oh fuck.
This
Lady
is
Lavender.
a new list, because you never met Lady Lavender.
Go on. Go
So
on.
she must have signed the old one, and now I've got a new one.
Fucking good little switcheroo.
Is this a fake list?
The two lists you have both of there were exchanged between Kane and Max and Kane. They're the only two from either side that have seen the lists themselves.
Are they the same person?
We have seen them in the same place at the same time.
Who's to say you can't do some magic shit, man?
That's very true.
There's only one Rebo.
They're dead.
Maybe there's only one Rebo. If that's alright.
Okay, let's say my mind is exploding right now. I'm finding so many words.
I give you my wizard's hat just to try and help the situation.
Guidance, guidance.
my brain. Oh no. Right.
Mending.
There's
Fire rain.
all the axe wounds. So, in
That's another fucking thing about the poem, though, right? That kind of just irked me. Why was it only talking about the Dance of Death and never talked about the List of Life? It never talked about anyone of life. It was all death.
I wish Lady Lavender was still alive. Is she though?
No.
Who's to say?
Oh no, she's definitely dead.
Oh, okay.
No, she's there's no trickery there. She's dead.
Wait.
But was it Lady Lavender?
So much information she had as well, but.
Damn it, I didn't prepare it. Shit.
What do you need? Right.
Spell, I thought I prepared it, but I didn't. It's more where I could commune with my deity and ask them a question.
Okay.
I haven't got it prepared though, so I can't do that.
Put my hands on you.
I put my hands on you as well.
I
want to put my hands on you.
I'm aroused.
How do you commune with your deity? Your wife? It's your wife?
Well, she kind of talks to me.
I put my hands on his ears.
Okay.
I want to focus on my tattoos and I want to pray to my ancestors and I want to try and focus this kind of ancestral energy into the ears of Jerry, and I want to just try and focus as much as I can into Jerry. I just want to call upon my ancestors to aid us in this time of need. They brought me here for a reason. I don't even know these fucking people, but we've pied along together, and it seems like if I ever needed help from them, it would be now.
Okay.
And if you need any assistance with that, I will draw a pentagram on the floor around him.
A pentagram? That's probably a demon. The opposite to what we need right now.
With my vase of blood to assist you in helping to communicate with your wife.
The only way I think I could possibly do this is a sending spell. I have a message.
And the range is unlimited.
Oh, fuck. There was also another list, wasn't there?
Yes, there was an original list.
Oh fuck, I don't suppose we've access to that, do we? Yeah. Fuck!
And that list was destroyed. By whom?
Oh,
Fucking Cain. Sneaky devil, eh?
As you do this sort of thing, you don't hear a response, but you do get an image appear in your head.
Jerry's just like, Marge! Is this working? Is this thing on?
It's the fucking hooded figure, bro. Can I show it?
You can describe as vividly as you like. If you want to show them, that's up to you.
I'll describe it and then I'll show you then to build tension.
Marge!
I see the moon. It's glistening in the sky. And then I see a hooded figure. I cannot see their face. It's covered. It's reminding me of... Does it remind me of the hooded figure we saw before? He's wearing a belt. He is standing atop a cloud, perhaps the heavens.
I use encode thoughts and I pull out the image. That makes it easier.
The image is to infer that he's standing atop of all creation, one above all.
It's Gatch.
I'm above that.
You already said.
Yeah, I'm over creating the image.
So who is it?
It's the hooded figure that we saw with Max.
So we've seen God.
Oh fuck. It's Cain. He's fucking bullshitting us and he's under that fucking hood. It could be, okay.
Can I look at Cain to see if he's sweating?
You can no longer see Cain.
Because he walked ahead
Shit.
to Nezeroth.
Can I...
Maybe because he was here before with mining the crystals. Who's to say he just didn't slip in a fucking purple crystal and cause all of this to happen?
I feel sad.
Weird how, help you along a little bit because we're doing well. You did notice, you would remember as well, every time you've spoken to Max, he's never once attacked you. He's been
calm. Or it doesn't give you direct answers, but he's been actually quite helpful.
He always says, "Oh, you should ask my brother what happened about."
One of you has yet asked Kane directly anything to do with that.
Can I use a message?
The problem is,
You can?
I'm going to commune with Kane.
fucking hell.
Send a message to Kane.
Could you read the spell description for me, please? Because it may or may not be important. Just
Right,
to clarify
Kane.
something.
Just get my notes.
If not, I can use spend it ascending because that goes across planes of existence.
I've got to write these notes.
Do you use
So
yours
please help me remember.
instead? Might be easier.
Because yours goes across planes of
I'm
existence.
just trying to.
I think we might want to keep our
This is
spells.
what I'm trying to ascertain.
I don't have it. Sorry, I thought I had it. I've got magic mouth instead.
Kane did not sign the list of life.
Slight difference.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay.
Another character that does.
Right, just so I've got all the notes, just in case. If we don't, I'll go through the video again anyway. Kral is the puppet master. Kane did not sign the might
But
be.
it is Kroll the puppet master.
It could be Kane. We don't fucking know. But it was also written to Rebo. Rebo. It says to Rebo, and it says our champions of life, meaning Kroll and Rebo, are definitely in on it. Maybe at the same level. We saw Kroll walking with the hooded figure as well. So maybe Kane really is the puppet master of all of it. Kroll is playing Arkham like a fucking fool.
Who turned into Kane when we polymorphed?
Disguise himself as Kane.
No, some disguise themselves as Max.
Oh, so not as Kane. As
I was the
as
hooded figure.
Did we polymorph
Oh.
and disguise kit you?
Disguise kid. Disguise kid.
I was the same height as him as well.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Kane's hiding who he really looks like. Well, because think about it, Max looks one way, Kane looks this way.
Kane as tall as Rook. I know he's a tall guy.
Nah, but that doesn't mean shit. He could be hiding what he really looks like anyway.
He could be wearing a small pair of stilts.
Could be his dad.
Okay. Right.
I concur.
Okay, so Kroll is
Whereas for Kane's dead, let's just well, not once have I implied that he's gone. It's fine.
Right.
I said Jerry.
No, that's fine.
Jerry's
you,
already
go,
with
you,
it.
you do you.
Kroll is working with Kane. Kane did not sign the list of life. What was the other shit we just said? Don't fucking forget. I'll look through the video again.
Did anyone see the original list of life? And who was on it?
Lady Lavender handed it to Max.
Do you want me to go and find it?
I
I just want to try and see the sort of the names on the list.
I'm still in the old group chat with a picture of it. Can I roll history and then get it up on the group chat?
Just get up in the group chat. So I was like, go upstairs. Go. I'm pretty sure I know where it is.
Lady Lavender gave the list to Max. Max and Kane then had them switched around. So what? Who's to say that
I was
Max
going to say
isn't?
this group chat's full of the same shit.
Who's to say that Max
You should
isn't
be able to search
Kane?
by images.
Yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah.
Who's to say that Max isn't Kane?
Or his dad.
Yeah.
I've got the Dark Order list. That doesn't-
Kane the Nake. It's short for snake without the S.
But the thing is, the original list,
Yeah, Lady Lavender handed that to Max.
but half those people aren't on that list. That's the official list. But they've already taken out.
So this is the original one from Max.
Yeah, but as in the list of life, most of them have been taken out.
Well, was it Davengor and
Lady Lavender's dead.
Davengor cheated.
Yeah, and then there was
And then-
Ronin and Garthorf.
Garthor's dead.
They're both dead.
And then now we've got this new list because Kane burnt the old list.
So we're puppets being, like you said before, we're being forced to think we are important in this. We are not. We are pawns.
We've already lost the dance. It was already played out.
It was rigged from the start.
I think we should kill Kane.
But the issue is that Mizorov is still under the control.
Of
We can
Kane.
break her free. We can save her if we destroy the crystal, surely.
And then she'll be on our side and she'll shag Bonk.
Perhaps then we can take out Kane. If we
Need
can take out...
Nicholas' help.
I don't know if we can take out the Kane. He seems much more strong than we think.
Could we get Arkan to join our side?
We'd have to get the dragon. We'd have to save the dragon. Perhaps they're family of some sort. The
He is scaly, isn't he? What did they call them? Dragonborn. No,
Dragon blood.
They're born a dragon? How does that work? I've
No,
not questioned
their
it.
dad fucks a dragon.
Oh my. That's quite a feat. Dragons are rather large.
There must be an interesting sight.
Okay, there we go. Theory crafting. But no more. Like one drink, but no more. It's rounding, enjoying the private game. So I felt from great. And they summoned you over to join in with them.
Sorry, can I roll a history check to see which goddess is what? Is Harmonia the goddess of life? Okay. I've just reread the initial invite to the Dance of Death, and it's signed. It says this. I'll do it in character of Jerry. I found this. You are formally invited to join us in the Dance of the Death.
There you go.
Oh, here we are.
This time.
Please find your way into the Neverglades and to the House of Velvet Whispers. You have been chosen to represent me in the greatest game that there is. Will you choose to be champions of life or harbingers of death? I see you now, I will see you always, and I will see you soon. Signed by Alana.
Okay, hold on.
We have been asked to represent Alana.
One night wandering in the Neverglades, you were formally initially joined to join us in the Dance of Death. We were the ones invited to the Dance of Death. Alana is the one that invited us into the Dance of Death. She wrote it to begin with because it crosses over. Please find your way into the Neverglades. One night wandering in the Neverglades. You've been chosen to represent me in the greatest game there is. Then they summon me over in to join with them. Will you choose to be the champions of life?
I think I threw away the old list because it wasn't.
Harbingers of Death.
On the original list was the original Hobgoblin heroes, plus Kane, Cade Mergen, and Lady Lambert.
So Kane's the only person left in the original list apart from Jerry.
Grog?
And Rob.
Lucian.
Lucian?
Oh yeah, sorry.
But Lucian died and came back.
Did.
So he technically got taken off the list. I don't know if he was ever put back on. He's on this list.
Yeah.
Technically you died as well.
No, I was just in a coma.
What is this one?
That's Siege of Scorching Fields.
Yeah.
That's some lore about story of Valsalden.
Yeah, one thing I really
And
don't.
that's some old sort of stuff.
One
Feel free to take what was home with you and read through.
Thank you.
One thing we shouldn't overlook is that.
I won't need what I'm getting sent you over. Let me know what I think then.
Yes. You have been chosen to represent me, and it's signed by Alana, who is the goddess of death,
Maybe Max and Kane are Alana,
or working directly for her.
so she's just the,
I've only ever seen Alana, I've never seen Harmonia.
that was to the original Hobgoblin here.
There is no fucking Harmonia, is there? That's why fucking Marjorie's so important, because there is no goddess of life. So
Marjorie is the goddess of life because she's your deity that gives you powers to heal people.
Yeah, there's never been a Harmonia.
I said to you quite a long time ago, you're missing a trick for so long now. Something
Is that the
so-
trick I've been missing? You're representing me, signed by Alana.
More the fact that you've seen Alana, you've all seen Alana.
I've never seen Harmonia.
She doesn't heal people, she just fucking destroys them.
Alana is the goddess of death.
And that's it. Your wife could actually just be the goddess of life.
And there's been little hints from NPCs, can't specifically remember who, but have said Marjorie's a lot more important than you think. So is Marjorie
She's got something.
the only one on our side?
She's healing you. She only speaks to you, which means you're the avatar of life, bro.
What?
Oh my god, you're the avatar of life. No, think about it. She only speaks to you. Fuck.
You heal people, you're a cleric. Yeah, she's your dead wife, but maybe she was more than that. The whole time.
She was his alive wife
Oh
as well.
my god, he's the real avatar of life, man. You need to make a list. Oh, fucking hell,
I
yeah.
need to write
That's
my
it.
own list.
Maybe. We.
I've got some paper and a pen. Would you like to borrow it? Yes.
Fuck me.
Jerry's a bit overwhelmed with this information. Genuinely, I've got like, it's not anxiety or excitement, a bit of everything.
It's
just
the
like inside me
cortisol.
now.
It's the cortisol rushing through you.
And if this isn't right, then fair enough. But oh my god.
No, it makes so much fucking sense though.
I think you
You
should
can heal
write
people.
all our names on a
Hold
list.
on. Jerry. Were
Yes.
you able to heal people before?
No.
And when your wife died, were you able to heal them then?
Yes. I feel like such a fool.
Jerry, it's okay, you're not a fool.
We believe in you, Jerry.
We were blind to the truth, but now we know.
We're all pawns.
The question
Your
is,
wife is the saviour.
what do we do about this?
We write a list with all our names on it, sign it, betray Kane,
Hand it to
and hand it to Max Rebo.
Hand it to Kane, because Kane is Max Rebo.
I think we could give it a Kroll.
Jerry, roll history for me.
Oh my god! It goes like, back when she was still alive.
Could give myself guidance.
Can I help Jerry's memory by giving
I'm
him
going
a
to say
slap?
advantage because I want to share this.
Please, because I rolled a 2.
Anyone?
Oh, that's better with the guidance. 17.
As you're talking about Kane and sort of Max specifically and sort of working all this out, you do recall a conversation long ago before Garforth passed away, and he asked Kane what to do about if they encounter Max in a combat situation. Do you remember what he responded? I will tell you if you remember what he said.
No, I don't. I really don't.
He said, "Don't touch him, leave Max to me, I'll take care of Max."
Oh, I do remember that. As soon as I was thinking about.
The question is, why would he insist that only he attacks Max in combat?
Fucking self. He can just choose how much damage he's doing to himself.
So Kane went to the Colosseum as well to check out these other avatars of death.
That-
Perhaps he freed them.
That fucker.
Please,
He's a cheater.
There's no walls here. Please don't touch her.
He's the real cheater.
Let's stand behind Jerry.
How tall are you?
I'm going to crouch.
It's okay, my dear friend.
Right, wait. No one say anything else because this battery's about to die.
A bit like Max, I'm extraordinarily difficult
Yeah,
to get
you
away
are.
from.
I hate you.
19.
What's going on here, sorry?
I'm trying to calm him down. I don't really. I'll hang on Jerry, and I don't really want to punch Jerry.
Okay.
Wait. That would explain why Obelisk tried to take me.
You're her avatar. The goddess of life.
That's why he possessed me and tried to get me out the picture. When I was in a coma, Marjorie appeared to me and gave me a special gift to help me live longer.
What did she give to you?
I'm now immune to any cold damage.
I don't know how to put that in story.
Yeah. You are a beacon of light. You do not feel the cold.
This is why I can't die of old age.
Fucking hell.
I can still die though, so don't let me fucking die, okay? But
You can't die. We need to keep you alive.
yes, I feel like
Roll history for me, Roy.
Oh god.
You can have advantage from Herschel because
And guidance.
Thank you.
all three of you were present for this.
Oh, yes. History, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
18.
Yeah, very recently, when you last saw Max, and when you've seen Kane this very evening, they both said, I'm pretty sure, word for word, bang on, about all of us can be killed, all of us have our role to play.
And they also said everything about balance, which is literally this. Why would they have the same goal? It doesn't make sense.
The reason I make you remember that is everyone can die. This is just a reminder that no one has plot armor is basically what I'm saying here. But the fact that Max and Kane said, again, if you watch it back, I'm pretty sure I'm word for word perfect on it. They said in the same.
Can I roll history to see if I remember if Lady Lavender signed the original list?
You can.
Come on, guidance on myself. No, don't remember shit.
So the time was saw list.
This is written by Alana.
Yeah,
So
That's what it
technically,
says there, right?
we're not on the list.
oh, wait.
Is that?
Wait, history, let's see.
If it's not. That's not
The first populous campaign it was. In fact, you've got that in the other game.
I remember that. I remember before John and I split off.
Yeah.
I think you've seen that.
I remember reading that the first time I'd ever been.
Yeah.
I read that.
Oh, I wish I fucking prepared that spell where I could talk to Marjorie.
Can
Oh, I did.
So Alana was the goddess. No, Hermione is the goddess of life. Alana's the goddess of death.
Yep.
So yeah, we literally just got invited. As this poem says, we got invited into this by Alana, the goddess of death. It's never been. Oh God, Kane's up there. Okay, I think it's time to go.
Play dumb. Play stupid. Jerry, before we go, yes, here's a piece of paper and a pen.
Okay.
I think you should write a list of all of our names on this list and sign it.
Oh fuck! I wish I brought Frost. But then we wouldn't have fucking figured this all out. Oh, everything happens for a reason. Sorry, that's our character. That's not obviously. That's not making it.
I think maybe we should try this. Quickly write out all our names on a list and sign it. Do I leave out Kane? Leave out Kane.
Should I Tatooine takes way too long. We should go. We should go now. We've been here way too long.
Stand in front of us. Jerry and I will quickly do this on your back.
Okay. I'm gonna like speed walk,
That's okay.
but not speed walk. You're writing it on my back. Go for it. You know what?
What names are you writing?
No.
You have time to write it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. Okay, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. My body is tattoos. I'm trusting
If you want,
my character looks at you.
Let's do pencil first, just as
I'm
draft you.
Twitching, but seems same.
I'm trusting you to not take my blood.
We need a cool name. They're the Dark Order. I don't want to just be the life guys.
Etch it into my back.
The lifeguards.
I think
Lifeguards are pretty cool.
I hand you a hand axe. Etch the names into my back. I will become this list for us. You are the god. You are the avatar of life.
maybe we should have two.
Yeah.
I think we should be Crit Happens.
What is this crit that is happening?
We'll think of a name in a sec, but let's write the names down. I can't, not my own name, I've got to sign it at the bottom. Okay, just start.
Ribbit.
Yeah, start Bibbit.
Well, this is the real list of life.
What happens when this is completed? Is it anything, or is it just
Well, so we'll have to see.
Find out.
Bibbit, Rick?
Don't put your own name.
Yeah, I've got
Sign it
Oh, sure.
yourself. Drunk.
I'm going to add people on that one, on the original, like the Monarchs.
And Vesper.
Bibbit, Rurik, Herschel, Kronk, Lucian.
That's been on the list, isn't he?
This one?
Vesper's on the list, yeah, but the Monarchs isn't.
Cade Mergen.
He saved me.
Cade Mergen saved you.
Yes,
He's the reason he's got his memory back now.
he cleared my brain. We've met him before.
Cain was the one that brought you to him.
No. Kane retrieved me from him.
And who took you to him?
It wasn't Cain, no, it was Lucian.
Mm.
It wasn't Lucian, it was Vesper.
No, keep going, you're close to Lucian.
Oh, it was Lucian. Oh, it was Zerio.
So, okay.
Perfect, but don't forget Zerio.
That's right.
Yes! Oh shit! Oh my fucking god. That's pretty fucking insane. We do need to get a move on.
Does Gronk have another
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
character? Or is it just Gronk?
If we don't know about him,
No, I wasn't sure if Jerry knows if there's any other
Oh.
characters. Any other
the secondary
It's not
characters.
really a question you can ask.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay. I'm like moving. I'm
You're
assuming you
not
guys are moving.
Moving anywhere.
Oh, fuck, it's happening.
How do you spell demonics?
DEMONIX.
He's on the thing, isn't he? Campaign.
Oh, fuck, we left it too long. We left it too long.
It's Demon AUX.
Oh no, we left it way too long to fuck it all then.
Gonna have to fight Kane now. I don't want to fight Kane.
It's the guy with the accent.
Thanks, Gosha. It's Gronk's.
Thanks.
That's Gronk's patron, isn't it?
There are people here, but it's not so long.
Bibby's going to be crying when he finds out.
Yeah. Keep it quiet for a little bit.
That's a tough one. I can't.
My friends, where is Gronk?
He is currently shitting and puking himself.
Ah, no matter. I've been listening from afar. You have a theory you'd like to share with us all?
Can we trust
roll
him?
an insight to see a perception to see if I can tell that he's lying or
It'd be inside, but yeah.
insight? Sorry, yeah.
Can we trust him?
Lying on what?
I'm Marvel Jesus.
He says he's been watching us.
Yes.
I want to know if he's been watching us for minutes, like
Just remember all this.
yeah,
Like he's like I'm
Malicious
watching.
reasons.
It's he's watching over you, or he's actually like physically been watching you.
Could
Sort
he
of thing.
Yeah.
watching the
we've
dagger?
had throughout the whole of this dungeon, someone has been watching us.
Yeah.
It's your tiny servant going.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
yeah.
potentially.
He is Gronk's patron.
17 plus 5. That's going to be 22.
You basically believe when he says he's been watching you, you take that quite literally.
Right.
Masters of the Forge.
My friend,
Yeah.
you taking us to the other side to watch the ceremony
Oh, yeah,
that's
that's
been
because
happening.
we
Of course, it is the
full
Lord.
spells.
Can I ask what you have heard of what our conversation entails?
When I'm watching you, it is difficult to hear every single word, but I see you have taken out some of the old parchments, and there was some excitement, so I thought I'd come along to see if I could lend a hand.
Can we trust you?
Trust this guy.
Well, I'd like to say so.
Can you prove who you really are?
Your
Well,
Gronk's
your good
patron.
friend Bibbid knows who I am.
Can we bring him up here for story-wise?
No, Bibbid
Okay.
is too far away at the moment. He's keeping an eye on my dear Gronk, is he not?
Yes.
Can I
What is your name again, my dear friend?
I'm Black Scour. I was, like you, mortal, but when I was taken down to that horrible place, something happened to me and I returned as a patron of our dear friend Gronk. He fails to believe in me, which I found quite staggering because I am very much here and in front of you, and I am on your side, on the side of life, and I'm here to assist in any way I can, and he only has to.
To be fair, his name's not on there.
Zarel's not on that list either.
Yeah, because it was just put together.
Is that because he's celestial and almighty? And
If you have something to ask me, please feel free to ask.
how have you got the ability to travel between the planes?
I'm a deity, my dear boy.
How did you get deity powers?
That I'm not sure. When I returned down to the underworld where Bibbid and the others came from, I came back. I saw darkness, and I saw total darkness apart from I was walking. And it was a very, very shallow pool of water, and each step I took seemed to echo for eternity.
I've been there.
Would you refer to
Where you see your dearest Marjorie, of course.
Yes. Is that where she lives?
I can only assume so. It is somewhere beyond all of time and space. It is his own place. It is silence, beyond silence.
Did she give you your powers? My wife. Have you got any connection with her? Have you spoken to her? Anything?
I took you to see her not some time ago. I can take you there.
Can you take my friends as well?
I fear not. Her love for you is what keeps her alive down there. I am myself a deity. Your friends are but mortal. I would not risk their very existence taking you there, even if I could. I'm not sure I'll be able to bring them back. I have a feeling, you see, I have reassurances from her. I feel safe taking you there, Jerry, but your friends here, I would not want to be responsible for them.
I think I should go. Before you go, can you sign the list, please? Yes. Gotta think of a signature. That's what I've been stalling.
Okay.
If I say 2 words to you, do they have any meaning to you? If I say Desolate Grim, does that have any meaning to
Not
you?
speak that foul creature's
I keep
name.
forgetting about that. The Desolate Grim.
But what is his name? What? Who shall not be named. Name.
Basically that, yeah, it is.
Who is he? And what is he to you?
Who, not who, what is the end of all of the realms. It is an ancient weapon,
Is he lying?
dying.
Is he lying? Is he lying? Like, I'm
Oh, it is, roll insight.
Can I assist in that?
Yeah.
A little bit of metagame here. I don't know if it would sway anything,
I was gonna.
but this is Tim's character from a previous mini campaign, same campaign that Bibbit came from. Not saying it is definitely the same
Yeah.
person or whatever, but
I don't know, man.
I don't know if that sways
I don't know.
any opinions or anything.
Anything could have happened. He changed. Right. Also, before I make this roll, just want to say, Frost was protecting something, and
Oh, that Frost on this.
there was a door there, right?
He's now part of the team.
What could Frost have been guarding?
The Desolate Grim.
Or his wife, one of them. Rolled 2 4s for a grand total of 5.
Can I give him reroll? Can he reroll mine as an inspiration die?
I'm going to allow you to insight check him.
Yeah, that's right.
You're now convinced that
Yeah.
Black Scale is completely telling the truth.
18 plus 5.
You're also completely convinced he's telling the truth. There's nothing about him that seems to be
I trust
lying.
this.
He's speaking sort of clearly, confidently. He's not stuttering his words or anything like that. It seems the kind of only way you can speak if you're most likely telling the truth. In fact, there's only one version of the truth, isn't there? There's 1,000 lies, but only one version of the truth, and Black Scale is seeming to be talking that one version. So, your question was who the Desolate Grim it is not. It is a foul, world-ending creature, devours the souls of man and claims for existence itself, if not bound to its bones, as it were. Take over this plane and then into all of the others.
Can it take over people?
People know it is you're giving it too much credit. It is not a clever thing. It is a harbinger of death. It is the weapon of
Obelisk.
Evil incarnate.
Obelisk.
evil taking physical form, my boy. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, maybe Obelisk is a prison.
Well, I was thinking Obelisk could potentially be the Grim.
It seems to be not fully released. Because. Hold on. There's another thing. Do you know what I'm thinking of?
Goopy dragon.
No, not that. No.
Go on.
Fuck! Oh, please be in here. There was.
Go on, say what little bit you know I might be able to help.
I know metagame potentially, but I don't want to say it.
Go on.
Because our role in the other campaign was to free and empower Obelisk. So potentially we were freeing the Grim from his enslavement.
No, it's not what I'm thinking of. It's not what I'm thinking of. Obelisk.
I think you're on something.
I've written in my notes.
Not a million miles away.
Okay.
Come on.
I knew there was a reason.
That campaign I was kind of mine as well.
Yeah. I knew it all tied in. There was a reason.
Obelisk can be
I
destroyed.
build universes. That's what I do.
Obelisk can be destroyed in his realm. Imitation to get in. Kane did some.
Can only be destroyed in his realm.
Obelisk can be destroyed in his realm. Imitation to get in.
Invitation.
Invitation to get in. I thought it was invitation. Okay. Really
It's
wrong.
the invitation to the dance on the day.
Yes.
Because we were invited.
No, we weren't invited, but now Jerry's writing the list.
No, as in the other campaign. They were invited to join. So, were they the original Dark Order as well? Or part of it, potentially?
The Hobgoblin hero is originally from the Forge of Spells, which this letter spat out of. They were invited to the Dance of the Deaf. You guys were invited to join Obelix. You were invited to Lowerville. You're invited to the temples. You've been invited to the Maison de Rouge. Everywhere you're going, there is an invitation of some way, shape or form. You're invited into the House of Whispers. You were invited back to Fandolin for the whole Davengor thing.
We were invited back to fight against the others.
You were invited onto Captain Flapjack's ship.
Are we vampires?
No, I haven't. I haven't done that because of Curse of Strahd, and I want to run that, and that's
Right, before I sign anything or whatever, I've got Bibbit, Rurik, Herschel, Gronk, Lucian, Vesper, Demonic, Zarel, Frost. Am I missing anyone?
Are we sure we want to add Frost? Can we fully trust Frost?
I trust him with my life. We was pirates. I agree. I trust Frost with my life as well.
Are you sure you want to put a name on there?
Yes. Wait, I feel like I should commune with my wife before I sign any list, just to make sure some stuff.
If you want to speak to Marjorie about this, that may be wise, because there may be some technicalities on the list that may or may not be important.
I also might not be able to spell too good.
Or more having the correct names on there. I heard you mention Dear Frost there. As far as I was aware, that's not actually his name. That is the name that he gave you to suit our tongues.
Oh,
He has
shit.
a different name.
Alright, wait. I'm glad I wrote this in pencil.
Yes, it's a wonderful invention. It must be new to these parts. I'm not familiar.
It's like graphite.
Yes. A lot of this information I've come to you comes from this fine book I have in my hand. Oh wait.
Okay. Can we have a look in your book?
Stay safe.
Of course.
I will feel
Yeah.
safe with my wife.
Hands over to you. As you look in the book, the words on the page begin to sort of spiral around and it just makes no sense whatsoever.
Can I do an Arcana check?
I'm going to say it's no need. I'm going to use your passive arcana, if that's such a thing. I'm sure it is,
It's A
but
and I. We don't know who's I.
What's Arcana check? It's going to be intelligence, isn't it?
yeah. What's your modifier?
+5.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Oh no, sorry, +8.
Yeah, that's more than enough anyway. The book is screaming magic, like absolutely screaming it, but it's chaotic,
Yeah.
and yet with enough time and a calmer mind, Lucian struggled with this in the past. His spells come from the book, and that's why he spent so much time staring at it, because it was chaos. And the more he looked at it, the more he managed to organise it into upscaling his thing. But to Herschel, it's just a gibberish mess of chaos. It makes no sense.
Take your
I
time.
feel like I have to.
Is
That's
there,
what I
you
have to.
found what you're looking for, friends?
Just have a good thing.
Can you try and depict something for me? I'm looking for information to back up our claims about Cain.
Okay.
No, you shall not be named out loud, please, dear boy.
What do you know about him?
No, it's the Envoy of Life, Broker of Max, from William the Dance of the Deaf.
Have you got the list of the original Dance of the Deaf in that book to back up his claims of being in it?
The original list has been destroyed once all that stuff happened, and out of the table stuff happened, and then the list there can only be two.
How?
One from the Dark Order and one from the List of Life. That's how it works. That's the rules. You take out the members of the list and
People have cheated the rules before.
they have, and they've been punished. Obelisk is one, Volbin Dane another. That's the only two I know of.
Have you ever met Harmonia?
Ammonia,
Yes.
God's alive.
Yes.
Well, I'm surely I've met her. I've seen her. No.
Can I trust you, Black Scale?
It's how you know Jerry's getting serious, by the way. He's using real names.
Yeah. If you choose to,
You've
I'm-
taken me to see my wife before.
I have. Would you like to go again?
I would. Is that an invitation?
I suppose it is.
Can I invite myself and Rurik to this meeting?
I will pray for your safety, Jerry.
Don't quite work like that. I mean, I could take you, but I'm not sure I'll be able to get you back, you see.
Look,
Your safety is paramount to me. You're Grant's friends, and I'd hate to kill you all for some silly action.
Perhaps we should go ahead.
It's a risk I'm willing
What
to
do you
take.
think about Kane?
We have to find something. If you
Look, you guys, stay safe.
Goodbye, my dear friend.
I have to do this. Because...
What do you mean goodbye, by the way? How about see you later? Fill me with a bit of confidence, please.
Jerry, I will pray for your safety.
if I don't go, I'll regret it.
I
If
love you,
die, so
Jerry.
be it.
I should start to.
I like you too. I don't hate you as much now.
We will see you soon.
I'll miss you.
Hopefully you'll see me very soon.
Let us.
Ray,
And hide.
do you have a deity?
We must go ahead.
Can we go see yours? I don't want to be here anymore.
Take me, Black Scale.
You want to go?
Yes.
What are you two going to do?
Hide.
Gonna go ahead.
Hide.
You're to run.
We've got to go ahead.
Hide.
You guys just carry on walking the way there.
What else can we do?
Can I, minor illusion, Jerry on Rurit's backpack? As in, carrying Jerry asleep.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Why not? So you're going to walk just further down the way that...
I don't know what else we can do. We have to go. He might do something.
Jarrett's asleep on your back. Let's go.
Okay, well, what you mean is, come along, Jerry. That was his hand.
Jerry takes his hand.
And with that, the pair of them, they both sink into the floor. Before I go to that, what are you two doing?
We're going to meet up with.
I'm gonna go meet up with Kane. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. There's not
I
much else.
personally would have gone. Wait, you can't go back, can you?
He's already brought us up. We could just wait here, but should we wait for answers? Are we going in? Are we going in?
We're going to go in.
We're going in?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going
I
in.
mean, you and I were never on the original list.
No, we weren't.
So we're not tied to this fate.
Technically, the list has already been written. Even if it's burned, the names are still on the list.
Yeah, and you and I are not. We technically no part in this,
As far as we know.
as far as we know.
Until the new list
We're
is written.
pawns, but we know, hopefully know somewhat the truth.
Lady Lavender wrote the original list.
Yeah.
Did she sign the list?
Yes.
The history check wasn't high enough for you to remember.
No.
So if she didn't sign the list,
The others,
Oh.
the others who were seen it would have been Gronk, Lucy, and any of them, but obviously.
fucking Kane.
I say, yeah.
Kane actually got fucking pissed when Lady Lavender died. So she didn't. I'm gonna assume. This is me. Rick don't know shit.
No.
This is me assuming that Lady Lavender was probably fucking in on it to some degree.
I'll just
She-
make a game. I can keep quiet.
But this is my character. This is not me. I mean, this is not Rick. This is me. I don't think Lady Lavender actually wrote the list, and even if she did, so
When was it Lady Lavender?
I'm going to text you something.
he's the real avatar of life.
Yeah.
We think.
We think. Okay, that was massive guess law drop.
I think
But-
that's a good route
Assumption.
to take. Assumption.
We're gonna. we have to free
I
Nezarov.
can't remember her name.
We need to keep some of the purple crystal.
We need to free Arkham.
Shit.
Madam?
Yes.
We need to
Kroll,
free.
Kroll has got Arkham wrapped around his
Can I
fucking
mention
scaly
them and their
turtle
relationship
fingers.
with Thingy? Would that be too metagamey?
I think we should start.
Not at the moment, I'm going to deal
Not
with something in a
saying-
second. Keeping
It would be a great idea,
pin on it.
but start basically breaking the prophecy. Start freeing the Dark Order. Break the prophecy.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
So don't kill Nezarov, save her. Don't kill Arkham, save him.
Oh fuck.
Obelisk.
Oh fuck, maybe Zarfax was just controlled by the sword the whole time.
Yeah. And Obelisk is being
Oh shit, that was a
controlled.
big thing about
Obelisk
the
ain't
sword,
on the
wasn't it?
list.
Well, the Desolate Grim.
Yeah, the sword,
Could be
the,
just
the sword that is still in your possession.
Do I have it on me? I wrapped it up, didn't
Wrapped
I?
it up. Jerry's got to remove curse for when he comes back, if he
Oh,
comes
we
back.
could have fucking treated him. Oh my god. Oh, Kane might just
Potentially.
still kill Nezarov anyway.
Have you still got the sword?
We can revive her. I do have the sword on me. I've wrapped it up.
Can I do an Arcana check
So
on the
wait.
sword?
Yeah.
Ishmael.
We're not going down yet.
You knew Ishmael.
Okay.
Did you?
Alright. That would be a bit
I'm
vague.
Alright, yeah, let's wait,
wrap
let's
this
wait.
little bit up because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I can tie this up in a little bone. So all I need to know for now is what are you two doing?
Okay.
I think you
We
should
can
wait.
chat a bit
personally.
openly afterwards, but what are you two doing on this?
Do you want to check the sword first?
I can't check on the sword. Depending on that,
I'm
then
not touching the
I've got an
sword.
action.
Do you unwrap the blankets? Arthax's sword. Roll a gun.
I can't assist you, I'm stupid.
That's only 24.
It is a magical sword, yeah.
I should have just grabbed it.
Is there a curse on it?
I'm going to say that there is something on it that is unfamiliar to Herschel. Perhaps a wiser sort of sorcerer slash wizard would have a better idea.
No chance I cover that as soon as you go through it.
How about a cleric?
I'm a fucking... Yeah, fucking Jerry.
Should have given it to me.
We didn't
Fuck,
realise.
Already gone now.
Okay, what are we doing? Are we going? Am I grabbing this sword? Are we just going in? Are we not going in? We're going in.
As you walk a little bit further forward, you see that the ice cave sort of narrows into more of a sort of entrance, sort of tunnely kind of area, which is where last you saw Kane walk.
How long do you think they'll be gone for? How long do you think Jerry's going to be gone for?
We need to start playing our part in this game, if you see what I'm saying.
What should we do with the sword?
Keep it hidden.
Perhaps we can use the pool. We can clear the sword, put the sword in the pool, and maybe that'll bring Nezaroff back.
We can save Nezaroff without using any of that. We have to kill the orb,
Destroy the crystal.
destroy the crystal,
Destroy the crystal, save
with a
Nezaroff.
sword.
Okay. Fuck, I don't know if I should just grab this sword now, but I think it has a curse. Well, I'll go, we've got to decide what we're doing.
Herschel, if you want him to, he's going to grab
Should
it.
we flip a coin? Alright, is this
Yes,
going to be
you.
yes, what, me grab the sword and no you?
Yeah.
Or yes and no, we don't do grab the sword each?
Grab the sword. I think.
Either yes or no for me, or yes.
Yes, you, no, me. I think I will.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, this could end terribly, you realise this? We're just
I
going
think it's me, not you.
The sword's cut.
Ancestors protect me. Oh, fuck. Are we actually... Why are we grabbing the sword? Is this a good idea? He had the sword. It's
Right.
great.
I've missed something here.
Let's wait
Where,
for Jerry.
where has this got to you guys going into?
Let's wait for Jerry. Let's wait for Jerry.
Holding
Let's
the
wait for Jerry.
sword.
Okay.
I put the sword away. Are we going down, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes,
We'll go down.
we're going down.
Pretend Jerry's still on your back.
No, let's put fake Jerry down and just go down. Say he had to go down the hill. He was tired. It's Jerry. it's
He
a
jumped off
reasonable.
the side.
It's a reasonable thing for Jerry to do.
Yeah. But then it's suspicious.
Fucking it's Jerry, bro. He talks about 4 coins, 1 coins, and
Oi.
sorry. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
That's the whole point of Jerry, yes.
Okay, we'll go.
Let's save Nezaroff. Break the crystal. Save Nezaroff.
Yeah.
We must keep an eye on Kane.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's what we're doing. We're
Proceed
gonna-
forward the same way Kane went. Very good. As you walk forward, an ice cave forms around and it sort of closes in, but the area opens up, and in front of you is a door. It is quite unlike any door you've seen before. Looks nothing less than the other proper look at it. Nothing much. Precisely like that. Standing in front of the door is Kane, who turns around. He looks at you two, and he draws his sword.
Mhm.
That's what we're going to end it.